What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Mhekarnahz.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! 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 Double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! With the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good. Late, early, after evening. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. So here is the deal for today. What I wanted to do is, first off, combat is pretty interesting. It is very borked feeling. Like there is, wow, those are a lot of bots. Wait, why are they all doing the Grand Exchange tutoring? Wait, what the? Why are they all dressed the same? Sorry, what? Wait, these are all bots. What? And then the next one? And then the next one is gonna finish the tutorial and run. Did they multi-box over here and now? Not bots, you think it's multi-boxing? Why are they level 1? Why does that make me happy? It means that this game matters enough that people want to cheat at it. But yeah, let's get everyone. Welcome to the stream. So here is the deal. I do want to spend a day doing endgame PVM stuff and nuking some bosses. I did some PVMing off stream last night and just broke every PR ever. I was breaking Grandmaster tile. It was crazy. But I think instead of doing that for today, what I wanted to do is I wanted to add this person asking for money to my ignore list. And then what I wanted to do is I want to see if these PVM changes actually make it so that a mid-level account that is by all accounts pretty bad, if it makes it so that I can actually PVM and kill some bosses. I do not have high expectations of this, but this is the RS interface account that was formerly, it's the Calgarian Demon alt that we made before the Necromancy race. So I'm 99 ranged, 84 magic, 93 strength, 94 defense, 96 HP, 78 attack, but then I'm only 53 prayer, 1 archaeology, 1 necromancy. So I thought it could be fun to go on this account and see if we can actually kill some bosses, because that is the actual test of if these combat changes were good. Make sense? But yeah, how's everyone doing? I am so tired today, dude. I think what happened is we just went way too hard yesterday, and I woke up today and I felt like I didn't sleep at all. But here we are. The other cool thing is I actually have a range and a melee kiln cape, which means we could conceivably go for some Zut capes on this account. Could be very fun. Now, I also gave myself 200 mil so that I could buy a bond to make myself a member. Seemed like a good idea. So why don't we bond up? Why don't we member up? And then, yeah, I'm really excited for today. I'm super curious. What style are we using? I don't know yet. I haven't even thought about it yet. Bonds are 103 mil. Yeah, not bad, right? I think they've gone down in price, which is not a terrible place to be. Yeah, because weren't they like 170 at some point? But yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone's good. The other thing I do have is I do have overloads, which is kind of cool. But I definitely haven't done the As a First Resort quest. So I'm assuming I added these overloads to flasks like one at a time. Would be my guess. This also used to be a PvP account. So I've got like an Armadal God Sword, Superior Rock Shell. I've got Darok's gear. We've got a lot of cool stuff. Here's the thing. Because I'm only level... I have cosmetics on. Oh, no. Wait. Can I filter them? Yeah, I can, right? Cool. Big. Please relog. Uh-oh. Okay. Log it out, log it in. And then, yeah, let's get to work, dude. I'm excited. So the limitations on this account are I am only 78 attack. And I think that is probably going to be a problem for melee. Like, I don't think I can really melee, conceivably. 99 range obviously makes the most sense. That's like the easiest one. So we could go like kill some racks and stuff. But realistically, I think I should train my melee up. And then possibly we try to get a Zut cape with melee. The other thing that I was interested in looking at too is wiki prayers. I want to see if there are any normal prayers I could buy that don't have super high level Rex, because I'm only level 53. There's a quest rec on all of these ones. I mean, Eclipse Soul at 75. We could do it. Like, 75 prayer would take, like, no time. We could do it. If we want to. It's 70 mil? Wait, that's all my money. Uh-oh. But yeah, what do you guys think? Should I go for it or no? Is 75 prayer 75 really low level? Like, okay, here's the thing about levels. I'm sure people are going to come out all day and be like, this isn't low level. Here's like, as far as PVMing goes, my stats are bad. I have 30 quest points. I haven't trained archaeology at all. Like, I'm missing all of the, like, I'm missing all of the PVM unlocks. Eclipse Soul requires 75 necromancy? Wait, does it really? Wait, why? Surely it does. Oh. Okay, so I guess I can't do Eclipse Soul. Fair enough. All right. No Eclipse Soul for me. So question is, should I go buy like some low-level gear and kill some racks? Like, should we start killing stuff? Is this the play? Yes, sir. All right, let's do. I can't buy a decimation. Oh no. Dude, how much is a Gloomfire bow? I'd buy a Gloomfire bow. Wait. Ooh, wait, we could actually buy a Gloomfire bow. Wait, it has a passive that makes the basic hit more times. I mean, I would buy a Gloomfire. How much is it? 74 mil. Done. Brother! No! Wait, chat, I lost. Oh no. We're so... Oh no. Uh-oh. I guess I'll augment it, I guess. I don't really know if I even have anything to make any perks. I'm 57 invention. Wait, 57 invention is perfect. Because surely I should be able to get, it's energizing that I want, isn't it? Wiki. Yeah, this is the perfect account for this. It's a bunch of imbued components at 57 invention on a weapon gizmo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, maybe not. I mean, energizing 2 is a 1 in 57? There's got to be a new combo for it. There has to be. Maybe we just go magic parts. 3, 4, 5. Energizing 2. Almost guaranteed. Yeah, that seems perfect. So we'll do energizing 2. Like so. For a little bit of extra juice. Do I have some good stream plans in the near future? I ain't gonna lie to you. This is all we got right now, all right? What? Are you not having fun? Are you not entertained? That's crazy. P3 would be better. But what if we went P3 E1? Do you think I could get P3 E1? It's not looking like it. Blunted? All right, survey says I got an invention level. Pog. I need a valid reason to sub again. Okay, so let me give you the rundown of the next 3 years of streams, okay? So here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trying the combat changes. I'm going to be making a bunch of guides. We might do a new lowest level Zek cape, but maybe not. I'm going to get Grandmaster on my main account. I'm going to finish my Hardcore Iron Man by probably dying. And then we're going to make a new account that is either going to be a main or a group Iron Man with Pup. And then we're going to play old school RuneScape leagues, but only for 3 days. Because then I have to go visit my wife. That's the next little bit. Dude, I hate how unresponsive the bank is. Look at this, bro. Oh, and also, just for, like, the culture and the fun of it, we're going to be spamming more Twitch ads than ever before. So you have to subscribe to watch the stream. Oh, thank you. We did it. Why did you make it sound like it was a chower? No, it's not a chower. It's, I'm literally visiting her for, like, 24 hours. She has a karate competition that would mean a lot to her if I was there, but it's in the middle of leagues, so I'm flying out literally for a day. So it's just gonna be a very encumbering visit in terms of I'm not gonna be there for very long. But dude, why can't I buy the gloob? Chat, I can't buy a gloob. Dude, what happened to the gloob? Uh-oh. I might need a stimmy for my main account. Will we see more domestic abuse? Maybe. I don't even know why I'm bothering to hide my pin. It's honestly our pin by this point. I've leaked it so many times, and I haven't changed it. This is like the community bank pin at this point. Okay, let's give this account 250 more mil to play around with. I think that's going to be all that I give this account, though. I don't want to give it more money than this. Okay. Why am I giving money to my account for my ult? Because I want to buy the gloob. What can we steal? You're poor. We got the gloob! 94 mil is crazy. Augment you up. We go energizing 2, precise 3. Done. Done. Ranged kiln cape. Okay. Let's go look at some gear. Do I have like Armadil? It might be superior spine. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, I look cool as heck. Look at me. Yo. I look crazy. Report it? Okay. Y'all are like spamming. You gotta report it. You gotta I'll report it. I got it. I got it. I'll report it. All right. There we go. Okay. And then I go here, and then I go submit, and then I go type. It was an instant buy. It was 94074 mil. Gloomfire bow. Image. Done. How many accounts do you have? Not that many, to be honest. All right, the price has been updated. You know what I realize? I think it's gone up in price because it has a passive that makes its basic attack hit twice. That's actually probably really good. Okay. So what arrows do we use at 99 range with a tier 90? It's probably Araxxor, right? We'll go Araxxor for now. And then if we decide this isn't good enough, we'll upgrade to fulls. But realistically, if we're you know, if we're doing it, what amulet do I have? Oh, Zealots for sure. Okay. I have Armadil gloves specifically for some reason. Okay. Get an overload. Get an adren plot. I'll buy some prayer renewals. Why am I buying one? Okay. You know what's gonna be cool? We can use actual food. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, I am very, very curious as to what we are capable of. Also, is it just me or is my font tiny? Or is my UI... No, it's scaled. I feel like my font is tiny. No, that's too big. Okay, I think that's better. Dude, look at this setup. What a freaking gamer. So we go there, there, there. Okay. So that, and that. Do I have any brews? Let's go with no. Let's buy some brews. Couple hundred brews. And then we'll do sailfish? No. Surely? This is a shark kind of account. Anti-poison? Dude, why can't I buy sharks? Chat, who's merging all the sharks? Who bought up all the sharks? I just paid so much money for sharks. That's fine. Okay. So you've got the anti-poison. You've got the sharks. Dude, this is... I'm just gonna say it. This is an iconic looking setup. I'm kind of going like, heck yeah, man. This is great. I am kind of amped about this. Now, will I be amped once we actually PVM? That I do not know. But for right now, I'm feeling great. Okay. Here is a question. I currently don't have Bone Shield because I haven't unlocked Necromancy. How long does it take to unlock the lowest Bone Shield? Or should I just use a shield swap? I think we go shield swap. Do I think they'll change? Do I think they're going to change Limitless? Probably not. I think they... Yeah, I don't think they will. Why shield swap for Rax? Because we are a structured PVMer, and structured PVMers use shields when they need them. Okay. Surely upgraded Morrigan's is better? I don't know. I think we're chill. Okay. What is the next thing? Pernix? I'm not buying full Pernix. Pernix is like 800 billion coins. It's so expensive. And my invention level is so low that the augments don't really matter anyway. So I genuinely think Superior Spine is fine. At best, I would do Armadil. I mean, or we could do like Anima Core. Dude, it's only 6 tiers. It's almost the same, dude. Armadil and Spine is almost the same, if not augmented. Oh my god, Sirenic is dirt cheap. Yeah, this is what we do. It's definitely non-augmented Sirenic. I just didn't know Sirenic was this inexpensive. What about base Draco? No, base Draco's expensive. Oh, I can't. Oh, I am 90 defense. Pog. We're chill. We're chill. Yeah, dude, this is really cheap. For a cost of like 10 mil, we do this. Should I bother augmenting it? Surely not. Dude, I look cool as heck. How much do fleeting boots cost? I look so cool. Okay, now we got the cowboy boots. Less cool now. We looked so cool. Okay, I'm changing low level to mid level. I thought we were going to be doing attack first at level 78 and training it up to 90, but we're not, so I'm changing my title. I have changed my title. Why dark bow? It's a shield. Okay. So now we got to do a little bit of action bar setup. Oh, my head hurts. Okay. A little bit of action bar setup. How much EB am I starting with? The setup I'm currently using is worth like 110 mil. So this whole setup is the price of a bond, which in my opinion is completely fine. I think that's about the right price point. Is there a way to copy all my action bars over from my main or no? Is that not a thing I can do? I would love it if that was a thing I could do. Get an Amasket scripture? Yeah, I'll get something. Right-click share. You need to be friends. Oh, so if I log into my main, I can do it. Okay. That seems very helpful. Yeah, this setup is the price of a bond, which I think is fine. Okay. So, okay, huge. So I'd go share action bar with... Oh. Wait, it's on. There you go. So then I go share. Okay. Whoa. Wait, this is cool. Choose the bar you want to overwrite. 2. Can I choose 2? I'm not allowed to choose 2. Well, that's not hugely helpful. Oh, and it doesn't do the keybinds either. Okay. I mean, realistically, actually, wait. And then we just do this. Wait, that was kind of big brain. And then we'll do it again for the one under it, which is this one. So I click on this one. I go share. RS interface. Yes. Yes. Do the same thing here. Why is this bar like this? I don't know, but it's fine. It seems I think I haven't unlocked escape, which is kind of funny. And then we'll share this one too. RS interface, last one, done. Yes. Okay, and then for this one, we go here. Okay, huge. It asked me to bar change, yeah, but I couldn't pick any of the ones that were on my screen. I haven't unlocked double escape. Oh, that's probably what it is. Okay. So now I gotta fill out my keybinds. Where did my prayers go? Wait, what? Wait, why are there switches on my prayers now? Wait, what? Something broke in me doing this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Tell me my mains bars didn't get screwed up. They didn't. Okay, they're fine. Okay, saved. So now what I'm going to do is just open my main on this account over here. And then we're going to set our keybinds. Here, T, A, S, D, F, G, H, Y, C, V. Done. 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 Empty that. J. N. There. Don't meme me for this, but it's page up. Darkness we don't have. Weapon special attack is K. And I need to grab it. Yeah, this actually I don't think will take too long. Okay. After weapon special attack, it's Natty, which I haven't unlocked, obviously. Lord of Bones I haven't unlocked. Limitless I haven't unlocked. Smoke Cloud I haven't unlocked. So that bar is... That's it. That's the whole bar. Okay. Under that, it's all of these bars that I need to clear. Because they're all switches that I don't have. Very cool. Dude, Siphon the ability is a crazy thing to have on a bar. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing on this bar is gonna be Surge and Escape, but that's fine. Cool. Defensive bar is filled. Because I don't have Disruption Shield. Okay, this bar is filled. Wow, there is not a lot to put on my bars right now. And then this one's my prayers. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. And then these are all my switches. So that's main hand, shield, offhand, 2H. And I literally think that's it. I think that's all of my bars. Yeah, because that's Devotion that I don't have. Divert that I don't have. Rezo I do have. Okay. Rezo, Prep, K. That's it. All right, the bars are done. That's crazy. I feel like there's not a lot going on here. Hi, Sleazer. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Would you recommend pushing attack or strength 1 first? Honestly, probably attack. Yeah, probably attack. All right, let's hit the setup action bar button and see what happens. Okay, we want manual. Oh my god, it did so well. Wait, chat, look how well it did. Dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. It just gave me a perfect bar. Like, genuinely, I am going to change 2 things on this. I'm going to move Imbue Shadows. I'm going to move my stun. And that's it. Everything else is good. I'm going to keep that there. I'm going to keep that there. I'm going to keep that there. That's what Ricochet looks like. Put the AoEs there. Put the Deadshot there. Turn off the Revo bar. And I think we're chilling. I actually think we're good to go. That's insane. Okay, that was actually like... Now, someone watching might be like, dude, that took so long. Compared to how long it would have taken before, they've cut down on the annoyance time by like half. It's a low bar to clear, but still. Okay. All right, team, I think it's go time. Also, in terms of upgrades, I think everything that we have on is good. I could buy a God book. Yeah, I might do that. How much is in a mascot book? 1 mil. Yeah, that's fine. We can spend 1 mil. We're still in a setup that's cheaper than a bond. Throw that on. I got to keybind my dark bow, obviously, and my Gloomfire bow. Oh my god, do I have click to drag off? No, 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 no. We can't be having that. Perfect. Dude. I think I'm ready to kill some stuff. And then I guess we should use a familiar, too. If there's, like, a decent middle familiar. Oh, should I get a better ring? What's a, what's an archer's ring go for? 9 mil? For 17 bonus. Ring of Fortune, 13 bonus for 1 mil. Nope, that's better. Okay. I don't have a way to heal a Hellhound because I don't have the Ancient Spellbook. I mean, I guess I could use scrolls. ASR requires quests. And I've intentionally not done quests on this account. Not like to set up for today, just because I don't like quests. That made it sound far too planned. All right, let's go kill some stuff. Yeah, dude, I'm really curious about this. How's it gonna go? What pet is that? Wait, is that the prayer pet? It's a summoning pet. Oh. Dude, my main doesn't even have that pet. All right. Oh my god, I can't even use wars to get, Wait, really? So we gotta go into everything with no dread. Hi, Mark. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, can we kill Fleshhasher Mhekarnahz first? I want to see how we do with the new kit. Also, really quick, chat, how do I have the Gift of Friendship buff? I haven't done the quest. All right, let's go. Thank you for the 66 months, Mark. Oh my god, it's telling me what combat is. Wait, dude, look how much damage I'm doing. Because of the, oh my god, okay. I know I did a crit. I'm so sick with it. Okay, ready? Rico? Rapid? I think I need to snipe more. That's what I'm noticing, is we definitely need to snipe more. Because look how short the cooldown on snipe is. Because of how much autoing I'm doing. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at me go, chat. Yo, we cooked him. Why are my arrows bendy? I don't know. That's a good question. Obviously, this is an under-leveled boss, but we cooked it. All right, so we go to Rax. Let's go to Rax. Also, it looks like I have ability queuing on by default, and I have basic attack on by default. And I'm not sure how I feel about either of those things. I don't think I want queuing. Yeah, we'll go no queuing. And yeah, let's see how we do. Did I use 50 arrows? Oh my god. Wait, why do I have auto trigger regenerate on? Oh no. Wait, I used 50 arrows. Because I don't have an Ava's device. Should I get a range cape? 50 arrows at a kill is nuts. Just do the quest. Oh, I'm definitely not doing the quest today. There's no chance of that happening. All right, let's go. Let's do the snipe. What's my hit chance? I can't tell. Wait, why can't I tell what my hit chance is? Res! Display target information. Okay, now that's on. Wait, I still can't see it, though. I still don't know where it is. Also, I do not like this basic attack thing. It's behind my ability book. Well, why does that make sense? Okay. Are you sure? I don't know that it is. I think it might just be gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, there. It's 100%. Dude. Yo, okay. I see you. RuneScape, the MMO by Jagex Limited. Okay, dude, I gotta change my basic attack settings. I'm not gonna lie, it's annoying me. We will go back to Rax, though. I just need to fix my settings. Holy. Yeah, that's really positive, no? All right, I'm waiting for my health to come back up. Can I buy a ranged cape? I don't have a ranged cape. Yeah, whatever, let's go. So far, I am pleasantly compelled. The only thing that's cooked is the arrow usage. I also think it's kind of cooked that I can't use the War's Adren Crystal until I've killed 1,000 bosses. But yeah, let's go. Anyone want to predict a kill time too? I think we're going to do pretty well here. Oh my god, that didn't cancel my rapid fire when I got pulled. Chat, I got yanked in, and it didn't, Oh my god, dude, fleeting boots are good. Fleeting boots are really good, because they make it so that my basic attack also reduces the cooldown, and then with the Gloomfire bow, my basic hits twice. Look at my snipe! Wait! Chat, this is the synergy! I'm just doing a snipe build! Wait! That's unreal! It's done! Wait, that's such a cool use case? Honestly, they were kind of cooking with this. Chat, I'm cooking. Look at me go, dude. Look what I just did to him. Oh, I don't have double surge or dive. I'm going insane on it right now. Dude, look what I'm doing right now. Like, this is great. Oh god, the Mhekarnahz still alive! Oh no! Wait, I died! Okay, I just didn't notice the Mhekarnahz was still alive. I was just having so much fun hitting all the buttons. That's on me, boss. We go again. You just insta-bought a Gloomfire for 70 mil? Wait, I just got scammed. Wish they removed the time gating at racks. I actually don't hate the time gating, because without it, people's rack skills would be like 20 seconds long. Look at my arrow stack. Yeah, no. The arrow usage is an absolute problem. I'm right there with you, but the amount of damage I'm able to do is like really good. We need to go to more bosses though. And harder bosses. But yeah, did I lose 200 arrows in that one kill? If so, that's cursed. But yeah, so it seems like my synergies are... I want to use snipe as often as I can. Yeah, it seems like I just want to use snipe as often as I can. And then... my other synergy is imbue shadows, and then I can start pumping snapshot. Oh, dude, it's done. Goodbye. Yeah, no, the arrow usage... okay, I'll say this too. On a main, the arrow usage is, like, kind of fine. But yeah, on an iron, no, this is not... you kind of can't range. But also, I haven't done the quest, right? If I did the quest for an Ava's device... a quest that I could easily do... then we'd be chilling, but I do tend to agree that it's probably not ideal that, like... well, here's the thing, though. I guess my arrows are on the floor, right? Like, I could just go pick them up. I presume, anyway? Like, I could... if I wanted to go pick them up, I could. Dude, I'm actually nuking. Ava's doesn't work with other capes? Wait, I thought Ava's was a passive now. Am I wrong about that? It is a passive. Chat is just trolling. Okay, cool. Love that. Chat, don't worry. There's plenty of real stuff that we can be upset about, but we don't need to come up with non-scuffed stuff that we don't need to get mad about, you know? Dude, look how much damage I'm doing. This is amazing. You know, I'll say this too. I was concerned that range was going to feel terrible because I don't have Death Swiftness unlocked. And it actually feels completely fine, question mark. I think the one thing that's missing from my range kit is I mean, range still has no sustain. Oh my god, I got the cutscene. It's like so nice to be able to eat food and not have to worry about the adren permutation. Mirror back! Bombard bang! It's so good, dude! Now let's go. Are you kidding me, dude? There's no way. There's no way. I loosed the attack that killed my enemy. Okay, bro. Here's a question. Should he be vaulting? It clears at Rax until P4. Here's an actual question. Okay, wait. How much damage does the Gloomfire bow spec do? I want to see if it's worth using. Hold. Probably not for that adren cost. See, I was just saving the sharks. Don't worry about it. I want to start PvPing at 75 range. What weapon would I get? Orbital crossbows, probably. Is gear carrying Ryan? Oh, yeah. No, it's like anything, right? Like, we're still learning new rotations and figuring out what we're doing. Oh, I'm hitting myself! But, I'll tell you this right now. This account with these stats is currently more powerful than my League's Bad Relic run account. Like, that's how noticeably better this is. Like, look how much damage I'm doing right now. On 100 hit chance as well. Especially when you consider as well that, like, I'm on the most basic overloads. I'm not using Ancient Curses because I don't have them unlocked. I'm not using a Familiar for accuracy, obviously. And my range stat is flat 99. Yeah. This is making it very clear to me that I think the meta is going to be to start PVMing at 90. I think people are going to start PVMing once they're level 90. Like, lower level PVM before that, obviously, but like proper PVM, I think is going to be 90. Yeah, dude, I'm just doing solid damage. Dude, the fact, too, that I'm getting cleaved and my rapid fire isn't canceling, like, they knew what they were doing here. Are minions gonna spawn? I guess they're not. Uh-oh. Do I know my hit chance pre-overload? Yeah, why don't I check? I'll let my overload run out, and then we'll attack with it. New Bombard is pretty good too, to be honest. Off the bus. Yeah, dude, it's kind of cool that, like, regular Ricochet is good now. Like, I don't need to worry about a chroming switch. My hit chance without the overload is 85%, which is absolutely passable. Yeah, that's fully passable. Oh, actually, I was brewed down. Sorry. 88%. Too many magic melee thoughts. I would... It's a good question. I would go magic. I think for the price with magic, you can get better gear. And I am a little concerned that melee is pretty yoked right now, especially all of the like healing stuff. And I wouldn't be blown away if we found out that some of the melee stuff was going to get changed. I also could be completely wrong about that, but... Oh, I'm poisoned. Oops. Dude, can I say, it's so nice being able to, like, actually eat food and not have to worry about it. That makes such a big difference. Yeah, that was sick. I just got a PR by 7 minutes. This is the difference. Before, after. 7-minute PR. Yeah, dude. This is being able to take this setup and get like a 4-minute rack. So this is great. That's great. That's perfect. That's amazing. It's beautiful. Did I do a terribly good job? No. Did we get it? Absolutely. That's not a bit too much? No. I personally believe that people with, like, it's not like I'm level 7. I've got 99 range. I've got a setup that cost 1 bond. I should be able to kill bosses with that setup. That's what I should be able to do. Big. Arrow consumption bad, but everything else, amazing. Okay. Will people approaching Araxxor have tier 90s realistically? They might have tier 80s or tier 85s, but if I'm getting that kill done with a tier 90, you could easily get a 5-minute kill with a tier 80 or a tier 85. Do you know what I mean? It's good. Things are good. All right, team, what boss? I haven't unlocked any bosses. We need to find a boss that I've unlocked. Raksha I haven't unlocked. Sanctum I haven't unlocked. How do you take power away from the top end while maintaining the power for the middle tier? I mean, the answer is really obvious. People just get really angry when you say it. You know the change to the Zuck capes? Where they used to reduce your adren and make the abilities hit more, and then they decoupled it so that now everybody saves adren, but the Zuck cape still hits more? You just have to do that with legendary weapons, realistically. ED3, let's do it. I don't know that I'll be able to do ED3, but I think it's a really good test. I definitely don't have a salve amulet. I definitely don't have invention, obviously. Yeah, what do I find out? You know what else I'm kind of curious about? I'm kind of curious about, what's the word? I'm kind of curious about the AoE potential of corruption and bombardment. So, someone asked me what my rotation is. So, I am basically just building adrenaline, and then I'm spending it. I don't have target cycle. Oh no. 1 second. Oh, it's in controls, isn't it? Settings, controls. See, this isn't great that you gotta go all the way down here to find it, but we're here now. I also don't have dive, but whatever. Sorry. So here's what I'm trying to do with my rotation. Right now, we're killing a bunch of mobs. I am prioritizing using my area of effect abilities. So I'm trying to bombard as much as I can, because bombard seems like the best one. Okay, and then we'll go to the next group of mobs, and then in this group, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna bombard, I'm gonna corrupt. I'm gonna bombard. I'm gonna say this right now. I don't know how completable ED3 will be, but with this setup with Necromancy, ED3 would be completable. So it's a good test. Could you give lower tier weapons passives? I mean, you could. I kind of wouldn't love that idea, because then the game gets even more complicated, but sure. You could do it a lot of ways. I'm also not gonna lie. I'm not nearly as interested, I think, in doing like a big combat discourse about talking about the way things should be. I think it's a lot more fun to play the game, have fun or not have fun with the way things are, and, you know? It just feels like a better way to be. Man, if only range had something like... was like an AoE. Something I could like launch that would make all of my attacks an AoE. It'd be really, really cool if they added something like that. You could call it like a Chompchilla or something. Wait, how did I cancel my snipe there? I have no idea. Okay, so here... Not having Soul Split definitely hurts too. I wonder if I have Vamp Aura. Let's go! Yeah, that's the thing. I'm really curious to PVM with the lower tier melee setup. Because I actually wouldn't be surprised at all if it's easier than the higher tier range, just because of the lifesteal. What's a good way to train combat stats? There are kind of a lot of options. I would probably try to avoid Abyssal Beasts right now because they're so packed. Abyss. Basically, if the monster starts with Abyss, it's going to be good to train on. That is more or less how it works. Yeah, this is why people with player-owned dungeons win. Okay. So, this first boss takes extra damage if it's poisoned. So, I'm gonna go into my elite dungeon chest and hopefully find an anti-poison, or sorry, weapon poison in here. Wait, what? Oh, it's not auto-looting. Oh no! Dude, look at all my arrows, bro. I think if you range, you should just, like, leave this on the whole time. I gotta go get a weapon poison, though. 1 second. Any elite dungeon boss in particularly good for XP? Realistically, every boss gives the same XP calculation, except for Fleshhatcher Mhekarnahz, so... You can kind of use whatever you'd like. So we've got weapon poison, and then I'll get Volms too, because Vulns are good. And more people should use them. All right, let's go. I will also turn on my Amasket scripture. I'm once again advocating for buying a decimation for AoE. I mean, it's okay. Like, I don't mind clearing an elite dungeon without. We could also buy, like, chins and stuff, but they're not going to be good on the bosses. I mean, wait, do you guys want me to try chins? Screw it, I'll buy chins. I'll buy chins, just for fun. See, the thing about chins is it's going to be so expensive, right? Because they explode on impact. Yeah, we'll try out chins. And then... what is the offhand for chins? I don't really want an orbital crossbow. Is there an offhand thrown weapon I can use? Oh, offhand glaive. 10 mil? Kind of expensive, but sure. Just for the sake of, like, testing stuff out. There's no way it's actually the upgrade, but let's go. And now the fun will begin. Dude, not having mobile or double surge, I am very convinced that I mean, to be fair, right? I won archaeology. That's kind of my own fault. But holy, it is hard PVMing on an account that is 53 prayer and 1 archaeology. How do I check Combat Master? You hit escape, then you click on this left thing, then you go to achievements, and then you click on the combat one. Let's go. Am I okay with the DPS levels? At the end game, no, it's overtuned. It's very, very obviously overtuned. But instead of spending today doing a bunch of crazy PVM, breaking a bunch of records, and then the whole time feeling bad and like I'm playing a private server and it shouldn't be a thing, I thought it would be way more fun and productive to actually sink my teeth into the thing that undoubtedly has gone over really, really well in this update. It just seemed like the right thing to do today. Oh, can I say something? I think it's a little bit weird that range and magic don't get an ultimate ability at all. That feels super weird to me. Because I haven't done the World Wakes. There we go. I'm cooking. By the way, as for my rotation and what I'm doing here, the aim is just range has some very, very simple synergies, and I'm just trying to do all of them. So I'm trying to Gale Shot and then Rapid Fire. That's one of the range synergies. And then the other range synergy is I'm trying to snipe, and then basic attack a lot. Oh, I should have vulned. Oops. But yeah, there's the Gale Shot, Rapid Fire, Ricochet. You can also Gale Shot, Dead Shot, but here I'm just going to Dead Shot. Yeah, we're definitely not having an easy time, but also this is pretty difficult content comparatively. So I wasn't expecting this to be easy. But it's also, like, decidedly the opposite of easy, you know? Okay, ready? Same thing, though. I need to stick to my rotation, though. Get my synergies going, and then we can cook. We can do a lot more damage if I use the right abilities. Gloomfire bow! Bang! I mean, that was okay. and then it's the same thing. You just always want to save your Gale shot to go Gales and then Rapid. So this time around, it's going to be Gale, Rapid, and you can move during Rapid now, which is awesome. Yeah, honestly, this is fine. That was a bad dead shot. I think I should have done that. Does Death Zone not exist? It requires the World Wakes quest, which is like a pretty... I think it's a daunting enough quest that a lot of people won't have done it. Put it that way. What was my kill time there? 3 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of fine. I'm not gonna lie. On to the next. Yeah. Big. Do that wrong because when I can't trigger snapshot first press, I have to spam it. Yeah, you have a setting on that's making your basic attack kind of override stuff. So you could turn off your basic attack auto firing. I think it's gonna have a bad history of the quest. It's just a lengthy enough quest that, like, I don't know. I'm not against doing it. Like, if you guys want me to do it, I'm happy to, but I realistically think you should be able to PVM without it. All right, guys, ready for the chins? Here we go! Bang! Bang! How do these even work? Oh, they seem to be okay. One thing I'm noticing, actually, that is kind of cool is in Imbue Shadows, Chins is really good, or Chins are really good. Because you get a lot of Adren refunded. I like Magic. Yeah, I am. I was smashing some records with it. Yeah, dude, Chins are chinning, man. Chat, are you guys right Necromancer killers or left Necromancer killers? I always kill that one, like, no matter what. Mods? Ban all of the right Necromancers. Elliot said, I kill all Necromancers? Wait, all of them? That doesn't feel like a lot. Too far, Elliot. Yeah, so far, though, my hit chance seems fine. Like, I was, what, 81% on Cassian? It's not terrible. Wait, can I corrupt here and have it hit, like, everybody? Ooh, I can. I don't really see why they changed corrupt, and I don't entirely get what they changed about it, but it still seems to work, so that's good, I guess. No Devo for the bridge. Yeah, isn't it a good thing that we're allowed to eat in this game without my adrenaline just being gone? Go Chins! I'm not gonna lie, new chins are kind of nice. Like, I don't like that I'm throwing a chin every time. That to me is a significant issue. That is significant enough that, like, I probably wouldn't use them. But they're very good. They work better than the old chins for sure. Is ED3 good XP? Yes. Ooh, do you guys think I die here? I think I might. Wait, hold. Maybe not. Oh, dude, look at me. Okay, so the play for Chins is if you imbue shadows, you get so much adren back that you get to start pumping. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Okay, we need a bank, and I never unlocked Elite Dungeon banking, so I guess we bank. Is Eclipse Soul expensive? Eclipse Soul requires level 75 Necromancy to use. For question mark reasons. Yeah. I don't exactly know why that's the case, but it sure is. I wonder how the ambassador is going to go. I will tell you right now, I'm a little nervous about it, but... Do you have Divine Reach takes 85 Necromancy? Yep, I sure do. Yeah, so far, I would say this as well. It kind of feels like the range rotation without Death Swiftness is very simple. All right? You do your basic and your piercing to feed into snipe. You use snipe whenever you can. And then every time Gale comes off, you Gale shot, you rapid fire, and then you're either going to Gricko if it's available, Dead Shot if it's available, or Snapshot if it's available, in that order. You use all three of those. And the priority would be Dead Shot 1, Gricko 2, or Ricko 2, Snapshot 3. My question is, how different is that going to be once you get Death Swiftness? I doubt it's actually going to be that different. I think with Death Swiftness, it'd be the same. You would just imbue shadows and then Death Swiftness before doing that. But the prioritization's the same. All right, let's go. Is it worth buying Episode now or wait and see if a new Visceral weapon releases with 120? What do you mean? 120 is already out. You're late. Wait, why did my Vol Bomb miss? I don't know what just happened, but okay. Wait, idea. I'm luring him to the portal! I lured him too far. There's no shot, dude. I was cooking. That was a great idea. Come here. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, this is going to be a harder boss fight for sure. Oh my god, I messed up big time. That's actually so sad. I put him in the wrong spot, chat. That was like the whole idea. Dude, new bombardment is sick though. Holy, it's ridiculous how good it is. You could also want Shadow Tendrils. We could go unlock Shadow Tendrils. Ready? Go. Yeah, this is the hard part, man. Okay. I got the guy down, but... What about the next guy? Wait, actually, we kind of cooked him. Maybe I should kite. I'm gonna kite. I'm gonna kite. That seems safer. Dude, look at... New Corrupt is actually kind of cooking. Ready, go. Okay. So then here, I'm going to snipe. I'm going to rapid. I'm going to snap. I'm going to snap. I'm going to res. Okay. I won't lie. This is giving me some hope. Like, someone's going to say, like, okay, yeah, not a fast kill time. But you gotta think about all the unlocks that I don't have, right? You gotta think about all the stuff that I'm missing. And the thing that I'm pretty pleased about is it feels like I had decent counterplay. Despite missing a bunch of stuff. Like, AoE stuff happens, people are spawning in. I have abilities I can use that do a good job of it. And the 500 arrows are missing. I mean, that's just because I haven't done a quest. That's fine. That's the definition of a skill issue. Buy Bic arrows for Ambi? I don't think Bic arrows are good without Cinderbanes. Mind you, I could buy Cinderbanes. It sounds quite fun, but think about how expensive it would be for my setup. I'd go through like 1 million of them. Oh, I'm insane. All right. Goodbye, Terracat. I got a dungeoneering level. Level 57. Yeah, 553. Is it great? No. Do I have 91 arrows on the floor? Yes. On to the next section. What about splintering arrows? So, I kind of wanted to use base arrows because the base arrows are worse. That's sort of what I was thinking. But if you guys want me to try some god arrows, I don't mind, or some splintering arrows. Like, we do have the level where I could go buy splintering arrows and see what they do. So yeah, I am down to do that with Ambi if you guys want. How big of a difference did Salva made there? Oh, big. Yeah, it would have easily taken 1.5 minutes off the kill time, if not more. Why am I killing this Calg? I don't know what I'm doing. How many boss kills do I have in my beast tab? Why don't we check next time I bank? I'll tell you right now, it's not going to be a big number, though. Yeah, I actually really like what they've done with Snipe. It's sick. But yeah, I really wanted to beat him with base kit today. I'm down to do like World Wakes or something tomorrow or another day, but realistically, first thing I want to look at is just base kit. So we don't have a single upgraded ability right now. Not one. We don't have a single quest locked ability. And I think that's like ideal. Oh, actually, that's a lie. We do have corruption. That's true. We have one upgraded ability. What's the RS guide command? Should be probably exclamation point RS guide, hopefully. Feel like you need to do dig side and World Wakes. I mean, Shadow Tendrils isn't that important of an ability. All right, chat. Y'all want arrows? What arrows do we want? It's got to be something cheap, though. Like, we can't do Bic arrows. If splintering arrows are cheap, I'll consider it. Splintering arrows are 200 GP each. Oh, okay. Bic arrows are 800. I mean, that's not crazy expensive either, but I'm going to be using a lot of them. But yeah, at this price point, like, sure. Whether what? Who's merching splintering arrows? I don't think they're good. I don't even think they're good. I'm in pain. Dude, that's almost the same price as full arrows. We can't, yeah, no. Like, I'm not paying more than, like, 650 GP for splintering arrows. Yeah, we're not doing that. See, the thing about Bic arrows is I would need Cinderbanes. They don't buy either. Black arrows are 6K each, so we're not doing that. Death Spores are cheap, but they also don't do anything terribly helpful. But these are the cheapest arrows. Nope, they don't buy either. Okay. I'm just gonna gradually up my offers. This begs the question, who is ranging? I don't think anybody is ranging. I think people are merching. I don't think it's rangers. I think it's merchers. All right, the Death Spores bought. Those are the cheapest arrows I could get. That's really funny. All right. So I guess when I get a Death Spore proc, right? I'm assuming... Dude, how am I even going to survive the blast attack without... Many of it pot. When I get a Death Spore proc, I guess I just use the Gloomfire spec. Let's try it out. On to the next. Only there's a website you could use to check the prices. Yeah, we don't have price of like arrows and things. That's too it's so high trade volume that the Grand Exchange generally actually does a really good job of them. Obviously, when there's a huge combat update, correct. But in general, the GE does fine with that kind of trade volume. What's a good boss practice in new style? I like Raksha. That's probably my favorite benchmark, but Glacior is a good one too. Yeah, no. I think my feedback on this would be that, like, chins, bro. They're great. I will not be spending this amount of money to be able to use chins. It's absurd. Especially at, like, 6,000 coins each. I wouldn't do that. Being able to run in rapid fire is sick, though. Okay, wait. Let's try this. I'm going to imbue shadows. Dude, they're really good, though, with shadows. Because you just get so much adren back, right? I'm just snapshot, snapshot, snapshot. Oh, I'm out of chins. Oh, no. Well, we lost. Wait, you know what I just realized? Because of the way death spores, the way they work, I'm actually seemingly... No, I'm losing the same amount of them. Never mind. I was going to say it seems like I'm not losing as many, but I think I am. I have splintering arrows you can have. I think it's fine. I think I'm happy going with the cheapest ones for right now. Thank you, though. Yeah, they don't give any crit chance, which is interesting. Guess we get rid of the glaive now. Keep the ring of kinship. Couple more brews, I would assume. Swap those items. And let's go. Do you guys think I'll be able to solo Ambi with this setup? I think one of the problems we're going to run into is that the 53 prayer is not the most cash money of all things. But, yeah. Could you use red chins? Yes, you could. I think it would be cheaper. Can't be harder than raging in leagues? Yeah, we'll see, right? I'm curious what my accuracy is going to be as well. Also, sorry I'm rubbing my eyes. There's like something in my eyes. I don't know what it is. But it's in both of them, and I'm not loving that. Also, for Death Spores, I can use it on Gloomfire, but I could also use it on Imbue Shadows, which is really good, I think. All right, let's go. Oh. There we go. Here we go. Wish me luck. I mean, 100% hit chance is nice. Okay. I'm kind of cooking, I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. Chat, I'm cooking. Look at me. Look at this, dude. We're doing it. Did I get the hole? Hell yeah, I did. Dudes rock. Woohoo! We're cooking. Can you run with rapid fire now? You can, and it's great. So there we go. I've done my Gales. Want to wrap it after Gales. Want to do that. I'm going to get another cycle here, I think. Which is like, okay, I think. Yeah, running with rapid fire is awesome. Such a good change. Dude, Gale shot is really strong too. It's like very noticeable. They really did cook with the snapshot no cooldown thing. Yeah, every time. Easily. Let me run with assault. You already can. That's been a thing for like over a year. I don't know if I can live this one, but we'll try. The minions just hit too much, dude. See, my concern is I'm gonna have to no food this part. And I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. Where's the Devo? I don't have it. I could unlock it, but I don't have it unlocked right now. Oh my god, dude. That was really bad. No! I got meleeed from range! There's a lot of people saying, well, go unlock it, but I want to say I really appreciate you doing this with minimal gear it unlocks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, and obviously, like, we can take this account and unlock stuff on it over time. I'm happy to do that, but I really wanted to try base kit. I can read and speak. Bluetooth melee strikes again. Yeah, okay. Overall, not bad, though. What would be next boss? Wait, my Hellhound died. Oh, no. I don't have a Hellhound. Oh, no. Back in my day, you 2-hit God Wars minions for Devo? Yeah, not anymore. I mean, it is literally one singular quest. Like, I'm happy to unlock it. Well, here's a better question, though. Are there any bosses we can do today where we don't think we'll need Devo? Or, like, because, like, Ambi, like, there's a mechanic that just kind of soft requires Devo. Are there any bosses that, like, we don't really need Devo for them? Devo could be, like, a nice to have. Hello, Wazzy. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What's my E ability? That is Ricochet. Because, like, based on the icon, the arrow is ricocheting. Did Devo not take 2 minutes to unlock? No, it's now the 1 piercing note quest. Been liking Hybrid Sanctum. Wazzy, I've been doing too much damage. I did 1 run yesterday, and the whole run took me like 5.5 minutes. And I was like, okay, this is cursed. I'm opening up the Beast tab. How many boss skills do I have? 821. Okay, Ambi proved a little too difficult without Devo. I think with Devo, we would have been fine. Zuck I want to do with melee. Think we do Zuck with 78 attack? That could be crazy. Solar Rots. I don't have a Salve Amulet. I could get one. I think Raksha is actually a good boss. I think Raksha is probably the right boss. To me, it's like Raksha or God Wars 2. Or God Wars 2 into Raksha. Have I done anything in God Wars 2? Wow, I haven't. I've never even been there. Raksha has a quest? Yeah, it's a 30-second quest. That's fine. Try some twins, yeah. I want to do the bosses that are like on the range progression path, if that makes sense. Like bosses that have significant range upgrades. So I think we should do twins, and then we should do twins, and then we should do Raksha, and then maybe we should try Zuck, or at least look at Zuck. Even though I think I know what the problem with Zuck is going to be, which is we don't have enough healing. What does Raksha drop now that there's no Gricko? Wait. What do you mean there's no Gricko? I thought they removed Gricko. No. Wait, do I still have to get kill count? In the big 2050? I think I do, don't I? Alright. What's my range rotation? So... I will be making guides to literally everything, every style over the course of the week. What I am currently doing is range has some like very simple built-in synergies, and I'm just trying to follow them. So the two synergies I'm doing are I'm using Gale Shot, and then after Gale Shot, I'm using Rapid Fire, and I'm doing that every time. And then after Rapid Fire, I'm either using Dead Shot, or I'm using Ricochet, or I'm using Snapshot. Any of those three. So that's combo 1. And then range combo 2 is whenever it's available, I'm using Snipe. Those are the only two things I'm doing for my rotation. Why Sirenic with a bow? Because Sirenic is cheap. It's just a price point thing. I wanted a gear setup that costs less than a bond. So I could have got like Armadil armor as well, but either way. There are no cheap crossbow. I mean, I guess I could have done Ascensions. I guess. I suppose, but I don't think they would be better than the Gloomfire bow. I think the Gloomfire bow is semi-slept on. And the reason I say that is it has a special effect where its basic attack hits twice at a time. So it's actually like a good on-hit synergy. I think the Gloomfire is pretty solid. Look at all the death spores on the ground! Wait, that's not six. Brother, there's more than 6! What are you talking about? 6! There's 300 of them! Brother. I can't pick them up. Give them back! I paid for these! Oh my. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a bit of a miss. I'll be the first to say it. That's not great. Peter, also I'm gonna say, well, today may be a bad day for me. It's gonna be an even worse day for the twin Furbies. All right, let's go. You have 30 quest points. Yeah, I don't use this account. The whole point was... the whole point of what we were doing today is... I found a throwaway account. A complete throwaway account. That was the point. So here, I'm kind of just sitting on high adrenaline because I'm waiting for Gales, and now that I have Gales, I'm gonna dead shot, and I'm gonna rapid, and then I'm gonna snap. Can I snap twice? Oh, they're dead. What? Wait, holy! I didn't think they'd be close to dead. I was cooking. I was cooking with gasoline. I'm a speed killer, chat. I'm a demon. Somebody gotta nerf this. I was actually able to kill a mid-level boss with an upper mid-level setup. Not in my RuneScape. We used to be a real country with gatekeeping. I'm going to Vindicta. No, do it with the royal crossbow. I mean, you could. It would be fine with a royal crossbow. I promise. It would be okay. What are some of your favorite ranged synergies? Well, there are kind of only 2. So it'll be one of the two that exists, for sure. It would have to be one of the two that exists. Sorry, I'm just getting my kill counts for, Is magic even worth it anymore? Yes. Range is probably the worst style right now. In terms of, like, value and usefulness for the average player. We are going to try magic next, though, and I'm very excited to. Because I have a feeling magic without a crit build could feel, a little bit bad. And I'm looking forward to finding that out. All right, let's go. Actually, wait, hold. Ranger's the highest damage style before. I don't think it was. I think range was worse than magic and probably worse than melee. And definitely worse than mage melee. But you are entitled to your opinion. Range is pretty chopped right now. Oh, like, okay, what I'm doing right now for range is great. It's the mid-game range is great. The end game range is not so hot. All right. So I think what I'll do here, right, is I've got my death spores. Let's do a free thingo. And then let's start hitting boss. Use any extra turn on snap. And then now we're going to Gales. We're going to Rapid. And then I'm going to snap. I'm going to snap. I'm going to snap. And it lasts for all three abilities, I think. And then now we'll do some filler. And then it's the same thing. Gales. That canceled my Rapid. I don't know why. But it's fine, probably. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at me go. I'm cooking. This might be record of the world. That was sick. That was actually sick as heck. It was beautiful. What an exceptional Vindicta kill. Like, if you were an Iron Man, yeah, you can do it. You can grip it and rip it with the best of them with this setup. On to the next. What is the account? Okay, so 15 years ago, this was a PvP account that I had, which is why I had some unlocks that had PvP permutations. I didn't play on it forever. And then for the right before Necromancy, I turned it into a Calgarian Demon alt, which is why I have Slayer and Summoning. I basically just AFK'd Archglacier on it. And then further into the future, I'm using it to try out some combat stuff. Because it's got the right kind of stats, right? And not a lot of unlocks, and it hasn't touched Archaeology or Necromancy, and I feel like... Honestly, I feel like a lot of returning players probably have a build that looks like this. Most importantly, it's not 120 in all the combat stats. All right, kill count's done. How much time about on Mhekarnahz? They were a little expensive. I wanted a full setup that was the same price or cheaper than a bond. All right, let's go. Good question, though. Oh, I've messed up my rot. Oh no. Yeah, I think considering I messed up my rot, the play was just crank it. This time around, though, let's do it right. Get the rapid. Do the snipe. Do the snap. Do the snap. And you're dead. Yeah, a minute. That's great. Dude, good way to get the combat score cranking, too, to be honest with you. All right, last boss is Greg. I have a feeling Greg is going to blow me to smithereens because I don't have anti-poison, but it's fine. We'll try it out. Should we change our perks? The PVME has a new list of perks that are decent. What's my rotation? Okay, I have a question. So a lot of people have come in and have said, what's your rotation? Is it because there's an expectation that when people PVM, they're following a set rotation? Because I never follow a set rotation when I'm PVMing. And I don't think most people do. They want something easy. Okay. No, I'm curious because like I'm about to spend this entire month making guides, and it's good intel. I think what I should do is I think I should make a DPS guide with ranged and with every style that talks about how to make an ability prioritization. So these are what abilities go well together. Use them. But you know, it's a genuine question because I'm not sure what answer you're looking for when you ask what's your rotation. I'm using abilities that go well together. I'm not 80 prayer. I can't even kill Greg. All right, let's go to Raksha. Is that what tooltips are for? So here's the thing about tooltips. Tooltips don't work because nobody will read. No, I'm kidding. This is the thing about tooltips. Prior to this past update, they didn't actually tell you how to use abilities. Now, when you unlock a new ability, it'll actually tell you how to use it. So it'll be like, hey, this is Gale's. You should use it with rapid fire. But yeah, cool. I got you. No, it's a very valid question. So many people have asked it today that I'm like, I want to make sure I'm understanding what the question is. How long would it take me to get 80 prayer? Like less than an hour, but that could be a future us problem. We got a lot of styles to play. Do I have dive? Nope. I sure don't. Also, I'm not doing the ARC tutorial. Leave me alone. Here, why don't I make a command edit rotation? Okay, so it's piercing shot into snipe, and it's Gales into rapid into dead shot, Gricko, piercing, and shadows, whatever. There's our rotation.
The dragon told me.
Best phase guides and like what are the general steps ways, such as with magic, you want to enter Sunshine, Runic Charge, Sonic, Tsunami, use Fasoa. Real people ask here, what are the fundamental goals of style? Yeah, it's interesting to do that because you need to like, different people have different unlocks and then different people also have different stats. So one of the reasons for using this account is I think I was gonna set the baseline to like sub level 90, around level 90, like so this setup would be 2, and then step 3 would be best in slot. Well, not piercing shot after snipe to reduce cooldown. So you're using snipe as often as you can. But the synergy is you're combining those two abilities together. You're gonna piercing shot like 12 times between each snipe. I love that I hit skip cutscene and then I got a big cutscene. I feel a little scammed. Okay. Do I have to click on the feet? Do I have to look at the feet? Watching feet, watching feet. All right. Do you guys think I'll be able to kill Raksha? And if so, what kill time? I am guessing... Ideally, I would say 5 minutes. If I can get a 5-minute Raksha kill, I think I'd be pretty happy with this. Considering I'm missing a lot of stuff, right? I'm missing good prayers. I don't have EOFs, obviously. I've got a cheap setup. I don't have archaeology relics at all. I'm guessing we're gonna see some never before seen mechanics. Think it's gonna be that bad? Yeah, 5 minutes might be bold. I think what I'll have to do, though, is on P4, we'll have to save our juice. Because the juice is also on hit. We should be able to do a lot on last phase. Do you think we should camp Despor? Not necessarily, no. I just am because they're the cheapest arrows. Realistically, you should camp... Actually, before you go to Raksha, I might buy some splintering arrows. Because I could see them being decent. Dealing with the pools will be difficult? Nah. I've got a bombardment 1, I'm going to corruption 2, I'm going to bombardment 4, and then 3 is going to heal. Or I could use chins. I'm not hating, but last time they changed combat, they lost a lot of players. Do I think this update is going to do the same thing? Because it seems like players don't like changes on combat. So, the difference between this update and that update is that that update was rushed and terrible. And this update was definitely still rushed, but a lot less terrible. Like, I don't think the common thread is that they changed combat and it was bad. I think the reason it was bad is because of how they changed combat. If that makes sense. Camping Sport seems pretty good, honestly. Yeah, it seems decent. But I think we should be a splinterer. Yeah, I'll take your splintering arrows. I mean, honestly, Awesome God, I'll buy them on the GE. I don't want to scam you. I think even though it isn't a name, we're still in the beta for this. That's an interesting take. I get what you mean, though. Okay. We made it to Anachronia. Yeah, dude, there is so much streaming to do this week. Like, I'm actually very stoked. We're going to be playing a lot of RuneScape, I think. Okay. Okay. Any secret info when your Keybind video will go up? I have a lot of things to do and a lot of videos to make. I don't know is the honest answer. I'm not 100% when things are going to come out. Basically, I'm going to spend about 10 to 14 hours a day streaming and making guides for things. And I haven't figured out the exact order of the guides yet. So, we shall see. Okay, huge. So that's done. Appreciate the transparency. Yeah, I'm doing as much as I possibly can. And yeah, no, it is good to know that that's a video you want, because if that is a video you want, then mayhaps I need to make it happen. Okay. Oh, dude, I don't have a bank because my town hall is too newbie. Okay. I reckon we could do the Raksha mini quest, but dude, navigating this gosh forsaken island is so bad. Where is Raksha? It's down there. Is there a way to get there? No. Okay. Wait, I have a Slayer cape. I forgot I had a Slayer cape on this account. By the way, if you're wondering how I trained Slayer, I abused the heck out of Greater Demon Berserkers. I got 99 Slayer in a day. Woohoo! Easy game. Exclamation point perks. By the way, we'll tell you the new perks that I got. Teleport thing, the primer, appreciate it. Okay, so that's all good. That's all good. All right, awesome God, I will take your splintering arrows if you so desire to exchange them to me. Wait, how do I buy a Slayer cape if I don't have access to Kurtle? Uh-oh. Like, we could just unlock Kurtle. I'd be cool with that too. Birthorpe has one? Okay. Thank you for the splintering arrows. Oh, perk on armor replaces the new ones. Get rid of enhanced devoted. Or for necromancy, get rid of relentless. Okay. Think, Ryan, think. What was I buying? Oh yeah, chins. We're going red chins. Because the other chins are too expensive. Is it mid-level account? Damn. Yeah, it's 1,800 total. I would call that a mid-level account. Okay. Let's embark. Should I try to get a Slayer? How would I even, dude, how would I even get a Slayer cape? I'd have to run up to the barbarian training spot. What's my woodcutting level? 64. What's my fletching? 28 fletching. I don't even know that I can. I don't think I can get a Slayer cape. I think we gotta run back there, team. Regrettably. Oh, wait, what if I use the group system? True, I forgot about that. Let's try the group system. Raksha. Raksha. Oh, I can't update the group until I do the quest. All right. Unless Turail sells a Slayer cape, which I don't think. Nope. All right, we're running there. That's fine. What if someone else hosts it? If someone wants to try, you're welcome to. I doubt it's going to work, but I'm available for group invites. They teleport me into the deep wilderness and kill me for my gloom bow. Yeah, we could also do the Rex Matriarch teleport. That would be a good shout. Wait, I'm gonna have to hop to world. I don't know that I want to hop to world. Oh, they're hopping here. Just kidding. Yeah, I think Matriarch Telly would be the way. For being real, you did ask for less teleports. Oh yeah, this is my fault, for sure. I did this to myself. That's not that far. Oh my god, did it work? You no longer meet the requirements for this group. Unlucky. Thank you for trying. I still can't believe how started the free-to-play areas are. Yeah, how do I put this? Wait, is this a dead end? Tell me it's not. Surely not. Slayer Cape Telly, I don't have the Rex for a Slayer Cape, otherwise I would. Yeah, we'll be fine. Wait, Chad, I got an HP level. We're cooking. How did I miss that? Okay. So now I go up and around. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. I want to go up. You got to work on your stamina? What? My guy was running for like 2 minutes before he ran out. Sometimes you gotta, you know, take a little break. Catch your breath. Nothing wrong with that. No shame in needing a little rest. It's gonna be cinema if a Ripper Dino jumps him. Oh, we're chill. We're almost there. I think. Honestly, I'm not even that sure. Okay. Can I just say, I love how navigable the island of Mhekarnahz is. Mods, next time Gupard says something that would identify him as a cluer, we're gonna bagel bomb his house. That's where we go to Ottawa's Kettleman's Bagel location, and then we pelt his house with bagels. All right, I'm ready. All right. That doorway at the top of the ruins that I haven't seen yet. Wait, this quest, right? You basically, you get a toxin and you just have to slurp it. All right. So we slurp this and then we're good to go. Wait, you're in Gupard's clan? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. My Hellhound is gonna die for sure, but honestly, Ratchet's the kind of boss where like, we'll be fine. So, taking a look at my account stats, by the way, would you guys want to see melee at 78 attack next? Or would you want to see magic at 84 magic next? And also, we should look at training methods too. Because realistically, I think we should try to get to 90 magic and attack. Not melee. Magic, 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 melee, melee, melee. Okay, good mix. I mean, we'll do both. Okay. Magic is bad. Give us level 1 necromancy gameplay. I mean, I guess that's an idea too. Wait, Zaros is here? This is such a sick cutscene. Except that I have my game sounds off. That's on me, boss. That would have been really hype. All right, it's done. It's Raksha time! I feel bad for my Hellhound. Oh, not Gupard. Not that guy. Nice of you to show up. Yeah, well, nice of you to be waiting here for when I break your main account's PR. Shall we? All right. Here we go. I got some unfortunate news, chat. Raksha is looking a little swampy. Dude, I didn't miss a single prayer flick either. And it still went the way of the swamp. Oh no! I lived. I'll say it. Range really needs some sustain. Like, I don't think we can live this. And we absolutely could live this with Necromancy with the same setup. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we're at like 5-minute kill territory though. How are the splintering arrows doing? Am I cooking? I'm cooking. I'm not gonna lie. Like, dude, look at this. Yeah, like, the bad side is I had to use a lot of food. Because I don't have any sustain. The good side is, though, like, a 5-minute Rakshika with this setup is very reasonable, I think. Yeah. Not bad. The arrows all over the floor are bad, but everything else about it, not bad. Yeah, splintering arrows seem decent, to be honest. Fat Daddy Dingle. Thank you for the Prime sub. Maybe better off using Ascension so that you could use healing bolts. Yeah, like maybe Onyx Ease would be decent. I think with DS and Diva, you'd be cruising, yeah. I think with DS, I actually don't know how much time it would save because it's not greater DS, right? It's base. Doesn't last that long. But I wouldn't be surprised if it got me, like... I don't know. 30 seconds off? Yeah, the arrows on the floor thing is bad. I mean, it kind of reminds me of, like, okay, when you play old school RuneScape, right? You don't range with high level arrows. You don't range with dragon arrows until you have an Ava, right? Would you not realistically have Devo? No, you definitely would. I will end up going and getting Devo. I just don't have it right now. So it'll auto swap 4 action bars when you switch styles. I think it's only 3. Why don't I use an Nihil? I wanted a Hellhound. It died. But also, I wanted to see what my accuracy was without it. And my accuracy was pretty good, right? It was like 92 at Raksha. Not bad at all. Is Ava's a passive in old school? No, you would just wear the cape. Feels weird you can nearly Ambi, but not Raksha. I mean, I died at Ambi, and Raksha went better. Are there any other range bosses you guys want to see me try? I was gonna say maybe like Glacior. I would briefly go to Glacior, a little stint at the Icicle Man. Solo next, I don't have unlocked, I don't think. Although it would be a good test. We also need to go get a Zut Cape, which is gonna be something. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm not sure how good the splintering arrows are. We're doing fine at Archglacier, though. Yeah, I'm cooking. So, when the minions come out, What do you guys think we should do? Bombardment? You wouldn't swap it to the chins? Okay. Oh no. Oops. "58 arrows on the floor." Now that is cursed. All right, minions are coming. Okay. Bombard? Oh, easy. I honestly thought the minions had more HP than that. I will say this. Look at the splintering arrow ramp up. Yeah, it seems kind of decent. I got a Lorba. I got a Nihilus. Ain't no way. Fair enough. I got competent speed killer. Yeah, that's a good thing. Like, I think realistically, you should be able to get combat achievements with this setup easily. Can you do a 78 attack Zuck? Why don't we find out? I'm down to give it a whirl. Before we do that, though, yeah, I don't have access to Nex. I can't do Nex because my agility isn't high enough. Any other range bosses? Let me just look at the boss portal list really quick. See if there's anything else in there. Zuck, Flesh Hatcher. Zammy, I feel like we're probably a little below the point of Zammy. Get agility really quick. 61 to 70 agility? We're gonna be running laps for hours. 0% Zamorak? I'm down for. Let's do that. I will happily do 0% Zammy. And then we'll switch to melee. I also need to give you guys my like overall thoughts on range in this bracket too. Because I have a great many thoughts. And I'm ready to share them. ED2 with Dragonbane. You know, I don't hate that idea either. I will think about it, though. We'll see how Zammy goes. ED2 would be useful. Done. Yeah, if you guys like generally want me to do it, I'm happy to try it out. Ow. Is Dragonbane quest locked? Nope. How do Ascensions compare with Enchanted Bolts? I think they're actually similar. Like, realistically, Ascensions would have been just as good, or almost as good as Gloomfire, because I don't really have enough Adren to Gloomfire both spec. I'm not really using it at all. The Adren efficiency is so much higher on Snapshot. So... yeah, realistically, it actually doesn't... Wait, do I have to do a dungeon run? I don't, right? Or do I? I do. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Chat, how do you guys feel about blatant, rampant bug abuse live on stream? Great. Recording? Do it. Now, this is my take on the difference between a bug and a feature. All right? A bug hurts people, and a feature unhurts people, right? So this feature, look how tiny my game is. This feature is going to save you guys a bunch of time. So it helps people. What do you guys think? I also don't know how to do this. Do I just go in? Is that it? This isn't even a bug. Wait, this is just... Wait, where does the bug part come in? So I go normal mode. Okay. And then I go normal mode. And then I teleport here. And then do I leave the group? Or do I log out? Okay. Wow, look at us. Look at me go. Now, is the boss going to be duo scaled because I did that? You know, I just realized, how am I going to do P1 without Devo? That's cursed. I don't think this is gonna go so hot. Let's go. Whose account is this? This is my account. What do you mean? What's my hit chance? 92? Wait, I'm halfway to 99 hit chance? You know what I just realized? The reason I'm having to upkeep prayer every 5 seconds is really stupid. It's because I'm 50 prayer. I almost just got a skip. Okay. Also, I gotta turn my voice calls on, man. Wait, it is on! Zammy, why are you talking? Zammy? Is he shy? Okay, so I don't really want Infernus here. I skipped! I did a skip! Yo, dude! Okay! Okay, Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos. I see the vision. $33 HP on the witch is a lot, but also I can do it, dude. Like we have it. Yo, pup! How are you doing, big pup? I hope you had a super fun Lego stream. I'm honestly going glizzy overdrive right now, respectfully. Holy crap, it's working. Chat, I'm doing it. Like, I'm straight up doing it. And by it, I mean my DPS rotation. Like, it's working. Like, we're actually doing mechanic skips at Zammy. Oh, also, thank you for the repop. If you guys want to see the stats of the account, let me show them to you there. I also have a cat that wants to leave my room. I will free him after the kill. Oh, I did my route wrong. No, dude, I messed up. It was very fun. Dude, I thought it was so funny. Somebody flamed Pup yesterday, and they said combat changes are so bad, Pup's gonna go buy a Lego set. And then Pup actually went and bought a Lego set. And then he did a Lego stream today. Actually got his ass. Actually, they called it completely. Smoked him. Oh, I don't have Bone Shield. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Pup, there's a reason I'm playing on a low level account or a mid level account. I really need to unlock Devotion though. Not having Devo is bad. Oh no, I got a curl up, chat. What am I gonna do on the curl? I got a plan. I got a plan, and now it's time to execute. This is why we bring the Dark Bulge. They doubted me, chat. They questioned me. They said, what are you doing with a Dark Bulge in the big 2026? They didn't see the vision. I'm gonna die, I think. Is AFK chinning ruined? So AFK chinning is probably better. The thing that's worse is that it will completely bankrupt you. Dude, I genuinely think I might be dead here. Like, this is so frustrating. Wait, no, we hit him with the U first. Ready? We go bang, 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 bang. Easy. Yeah, dude, 6 minutes aiming kill's not bad at all. That was great. 622? And the god is dead. 600k, holy game health. All right, do you guys want to say hi to the cat really quick? Hello, mister. Would you like to say hello to chat? All right, let's see where I can put him. All right, I no longer have a cat. I passed him off to somebody else. Did Pippin need to do a U.S. immigration interview? I haven't even told him he's going to the America. I didn't even tell him. Thank you for cat. Anytime. That's Pippin. My 5.5-year-old chonker. Okay, so you guys said you really want to see ED2. So why don't we do that? That'll be the last thing we do. With ranged? Feels just actually should let him know. He's just, you know, he's so unbothered. He's so in his lane. Okay, so... Yeah. Also, wait, I actually want to hit a replay really fast, because it feels... It feels like splintering arrows are decent. I just want to see, like... 139 stacks, yeah. I just kind of want to see what they were doing here. 221 stacks, so... So, like, every time I attacked, they were adding another 2k damage, I think? Per ability, seemingly. Yeah, they're not terrible. I definitely don't think they're, like, Biss, but... Passable, definitely. Dude, there's no way I own an anti-fire. Big day. All right, and then what's the best way to get to ED2? It's probably the grouping system, right? Oh, no, I think there's a quest rec on using the grouping system. Let's see. Maybe not. Also, just so you guys know, that Zammy dungeon skip I did, that does not skip the requirement of doing the dungeon. But what you can do is you can do a duo kill, but then just solo it. And it'll keep the scaling to solo if you start the fight with one person in the room. If you were wondering what I did. It's also the way that people have done solo 60k in Rage Zammy. You just have someone make an instance for you, and then you kill it. Araxxor we did at the beginning. How does Rage feel? It's honestly kind of chill. Yeah, it's, I'm doing a lot of PVM, and the thing that I'm noticing, and I don't know what you guys think about this, but my kill times seem like they're good. I've been, honestly, like, quite happy with the kill times. Okay, ready? Go. Go ranged AoE. Look at me. All right, let's see how we do with the, Oh, I'm cooking! Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Wait, chat, I'm melting them. I've got the dragons in the pressure cooker. Could I use a scrimshaw? I could. Like, do you want me to switch to a scrimshaw? For what purpose? Do I like any PvP games? You mean like games like aren't RuneScape? Or do you mean like PvP minigames in RuneScape? I'm assuming you're talking about other games. Not really, to be honest with you. The closest thing to a PvP game that I like actively play and enjoy is I'll play Bloons Tower Defense with my wife, and we'll do boss fights, and she'll take all of the spots where I want to farm. And she'll fill up those areas with like free dart monkeys. That's the closest thing to PvP. It's like, brother, I'm trying to create our economy here. As an iron, I'm assuming it's not worth using chins anymore. For training, I probably wouldn't. Bombardment is good enough that I would just train with bombardment. But also, this is the knock-on effect of some of the other changes they made. The best way to train Hunter might be chins again. Because of the nerfs. So because of that, you might just have chins. You could end up with chins for all of your Hunter needs. Yeah, dude, the damage is really solid with this. I am enjoying myself. Yo, where's the Zammy grind? Thank you. I copied your P7 rotation and I one-shot him. Big. I'm glad to hear it. So here's the thing. We've had so many combat updates. I am kind of waiting for a little bit because I want to spend a lot of this week just like testing out all the new combat stuff. Whenever I've run out of combat stuff that I'm enjoying, I will go get 4K Zammy and become a Grandmaster. I will do it. I'm still down. It's just, I have dedicated this week to the people. And the people deserve it. Dude, Snapshot feels quite exquisite. Which account is this? RS Interface. So this was a PvP account that I made like 12 or 13 years ago. Its RSN used to be Abyssal Trip. And I named it that when I was a child because I thought it would be really cool to talk about, like, it wasn't about like a drug trip, right? I was a child. I just thought it would be, I imagined like a car with an abyssal whip in it when I named this account that. And then, so that's why I've got like PvP stats. And then, I think after that it was named Avanto Seed for a bit because they did a big name release in like 2012. And that was the most desirable name I could come up with. And then when we made the RS guide, oh no, when Necromancy came out, I turned it into the Calg Romancer because it was a Calgarian demon alt. And that's why it got 90 for summoning and 99 Slayer because those are requirements for Calgs. And then when we made the RS guide, I changed it to RS Interface. And this is the account people use to get their UI. So if you like type in RS Interface, you'll get like a good starter UI. All right, shall we? Let's go. Yeah, I think starting fights with Snipe is good too. I'm gonna Gloom Bulge too. Bang. Oh, 20,000 damage. Chat, the Astalarn was feeling the Gloomfire. The fire of the Gloomfire. Okay. I'm kind of surprised my hit chance is as low as it is, honestly. That's one thing I'm noticing. 78? Oh, I'm a little brewed down, actually, to be fair. Okay. And then this time we're just gonna go bap, 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 bap. Dude, spamming snap is solid, dude. It's actually solid. Look at us go, 58 seconds. Elite speed killer. Hell yeah. Dudes rock. Unreal. That's like exactly what you'd want to be able to do with a decent rotation, with 99 range, a setup worth less than a bond, no archaeology, bad prayers, base overloads. That's perfect. That's like exactly what it should be. I don't trust my ability to make it to the next boss without having to bank, but let's see what happens, I guess. Did anyone ask for EOC 2? Chat, did anybody ask? I didn't specifically ask, but some of the people that I represent did. My snipe at 15K! Oh, looks like literally everybody asked. Oops. Pup didn't. Pup and Chronic. Dude, Chronic, I hate to put you on blast. I really do. Chronic has been in my YouTube comments, sad posting about Detonate. Bro is so committed. He's been sad posting about Dedo. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I just like, I was like, oh, I got a notification, I got a comment. I read all the comments, I didn't look. And it's Chronic saying Dedo and then broken heart emoji. Oh, I can't. I can't. I feel so bad. Chronic has been in like a month-long rut because of Dedo. Oh my god. Wait, ready? Snipe. Bang. 10k. Chat, should we test the prowess of our affected area abilities by attempting to destroy our spider invaders? I think we should. Ready? Bang. 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 Get the chins on. Hit a fat rapid. Wait, we actually gotta cook them. I'm not gonna lie. That was some goodly AoE right there. Yeah, I actually do need to figure out what I'm gonna do for guides to things too, because like realistically, I could even turn this into a video talking about using range in this level bracket and what abilities you should use and how you should use them. Like, there's a world where even that is like a useful thing. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. We could have fixed it for the people that didn't like it and kept it for those who did. Yeah, no, I definitely do think Dedo could have been saved. I fully agree with you and Pup. But if they'd made it so that when it was fully charged, it automatically released when you hit your next ability, that would have fixed the thing about Dedo that people didn't like. Yeah, no, I do actually agree with you on that. Okay. Ready? So we're gonna go Gales. Rapid. Dude, the Chin Chompa changes are really good. Look at this chin range. Look at me go. I got chins for days. Yeah, we can just, we're cranking. That's awesome. I got another dungeoning level. We're cooking. No. Okay, I'm not reading that one out. I'm not reading that one out. Bang, the Bang website is diabolical. Yeah, it was made by outside forces that intend to tarnish my reputation. It was also made against my will. Yeah. I think the scariest part about that website is that they made a Bang heat map. It is a heat map of every time I've said the word Bang in the last 6 years. And I just... Wait, is it going up in real time? Because I said Bang? Wait. Surely it's not going up in real time. Oh, no. Okay. It's not. Okay, good. Maybe. What is it they changed about chins specifically? So one, you lose chins when you throw them, which is bad. For, like, upkeep of chins. But then the good thing they did for chins is, instead of, like, the weird thing where chins would only target based on one corner of your enemy, and it made them really hard to use, that is no longer a thing. So I should be able to hit all of them by targeting this one. Oh, I don't have line of sight on that one. There now. Yeah, see that? I'm targeting the front dragon, and it's targeting all of them. Then I'll target the middle dragon, and it's still targeting all of them. Yeah, this is a really good change, dude. This change is actually, like... It's really nice. You could just target any of the dragons with chins, and it will work on all of them. It's a huge W in my book. Do chins work similar to the range relic? At least no, they're better. The range relic was literally so weak in leagues that regular chins are better. All right, I think we should bank before Varaclith. I just started a new account. Should I do Violet Quest on farming and beehives? Beehives got nerfed. We have an update coming out to the RS guide that is... Wait. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell you to do this. Instead of using the RS guide right now, go to beta.thersguide.com. Go there, because every single... I did a full stream. I updated every single skilling method in the game to be accurate with all the changes, but the new guide hasn't rolled out yet, so... You want to do shoveling manure, Violet's blue. You want to do beehives, but also at 35, you should do sheep and cows. Yeah, this has been updated, I think. No, it hasn't. This hasn't been updated. Uh-oh. Farming has not been updated. Wait, let me pull it up. I have a Word document with all of it. I'm behind. Forgive me. You're good. Don't worry, Josh. You're good. Here. Also, this is my own guide to every single skilling method in the game. Farming. So 1 to 15 is Violet Quest or shoveling manure. 15 to 35 is low-level herb and tree runs. Oak at level 15, apple at 27, willow at 30. Low-level seeds obtained by pickpocketing farmers and master farmers. And they updated them, so they give you tree seeds now. And then 30 to 35 is roses at Hetz. Or you continue doing the farm runs. And then 35 to 54, you could do woad leaf beehives. And POF star to get sheep, frogs, and cows. Yeah. Anyway. It'll be out soon. It'll be out soon. Not to worry, Freds. Thank you. No problem. And sorry for the outdated methods. It's honestly really bad that the changes were like a month ago. I should have been more on it. How am I going to get back to the elite dungeon I was just doing? Everyone's like, walk there. You know, I will say this right now. Playing an account that doesn't have teleports, like my main would, I am actually not minding the whole traversing of the world thing. I actually think it's kind of cool. When am I going to make a Revo bar for your guides? Give me 4 seconds. Okay, ready? 1, 2... 3, 4. Done. Command add. Done. Command add revo bars, PVME revo bars for training. Nobody is as quick as I am. No, can you let me through? Thank you. Why did I move all the 5-second cooldown basics to rage, but the other styles kept theirs? I don't know. We should email Mod Sponge. Maybe Mod Sponge Maybe Mod Reaper knows. What GE changes are you wanting to see? I'm not gonna lie. There's like all this stuff about like the GE doesn't work very fast, and it's like it's slow, it's unresponsive, it's this that. In reality, I genuinely think the only thing that they should do for the Grand Exchange to prioritize is I want to know what the price of items are. That's it. We could have just gone to Fletch Hatcher, by the way. Yeah, I think that's the only actual priority is I don't care how they do it, but when I go to the GE to buy an item, I need to know recently traded prices so I know what the item is buying and selling for. That is all. Boss drop items that you can add to words with you to unlock the teleport instead of a kill. Interesting. I'm gonna raise your hot take with another hot take. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I think it'd be pretty cool if Boss Portal was in the POH. I think that'd be kind of cool. These guys, why is PvMir everyone hating on Gale Shot? Seems like a decent ability to me. Q-Bart is back? Wait, why is everybody hating on Gale Shot? I have no idea. I genuinely haven't seen anybody hating on Gale Shot. But like maybe I just like have been not paying attention. I'm assuming endgame rangers are hating on it because it's another buff you have to set up. So now you have to set up your Wen arrows, your ECB, your Bolg, your Gale Shot, and your Rapid, and then you can start doing damage. But in reality, that's not really a Gale Shot problem as much as it's like a ranged problem. There's a lot of people hating on Gale Shot. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea. That's why I've kind of been staying in my lane and forming my own opinion on stuff and playing with it. I really love how Gale Shot plays pre-best in slot. With best in slot, I'm kind of on board with it not feeling great, but in reality, you can't balance the entire combat style off of just how something plays with best in slot. Also, anybody noticing my Zut cape is glowing more? I mean, my Kiln cape? I didn't think it was this glowy before. Wait, why is it so glowy? Huh. Thoughts on Necromancy post-update? Feels nerfed to me. So, okay. A lot of people that have been saying it feels nerfed haven't adapted their perks or their rotations to the new setups. So, a lot of people yesterday were talking about how things like the Raziel Master Timer are going to be impossible because of how nerfed Necromancy is. We sent Pup, who's one of the worst Necromancer ever, and also not a Necromancy user at all. And he went and got the Master Timer in less than 5 minutes of total attempts. So I genuinely don't think Necromancy is nearly as nerfed as people think it is. I think it's basically almost exactly the same as it was. Or within like 1%. It's just the damage comes from different things and the ghost is healing less. And I think a lot of people are noticing the ghost healing less. Because on Equilibrium Warrior, the ghost would heal more based on the equilibrium damage. But yeah, there was also a bug yesterday, too, yeah. There was also a bug yesterday for certain Necromancy weapons not doing as much damage. They were hotfixed today. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna kill the boss, but from everything I've seen, and my own gameplay, because I actually played with Necromancy yesterday, I did a hard mode Sanctum run with Necromancy in like, I don't know, it was like 7 minutes, maybe 8. And my Nakatra kill was like 330. In the ballpark of that, which is like exactly what it would have been before the update with Necromancy. But you do need to get the new perks, obviously. But I guess to update to ultimatums and adapt. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't updated to ultimatums, right, your death skulls are just doing 7% less damage. So your main damage source is doing less, right? Definitely get the new stuff. What if you made Deathmark and Threads available other styles? I would hate that. I think it's good that the different styles have different positives and negatives. All right, let's go. personally. All right, team. What's my hit chance on Big Bertha? 100%? Oh my god, this guy's got a lot of life points. Okay, ready? Go. Deadshot. Rapid. Snipe. Snipe. Sorry, that wasn't snipe. Hit the wrong ability. And then we do it again. Dude, I'm hitting really hard right now. This is good. Last little bit of gales. Do some minor spire blasting. Dude, being level 50 prayer is... I'm not gonna lie, it's pissing me off a bit. Okay, ready? Gales. Rapid. Dude, being able to move while rapiding is really good too. And then we go bang. Rico. Deadshot. Dude, look at the damage I'm doing. And we haven't even unlocked Death Swiftness. Dude, we're not even cooking, we're overcooking. Dude, I also really like that when you've got extra adren, you can just go snap, snap, snap if you want to. You can just giga snap. I canceled my snipe. No! Wait, I have the poison attack. Run! Oh no. Oh no! Deposit it! Quick! Okay. Oh god, I missed. I wasn't paying attention. Chat, I lost focus. Okay. This is a very good kill time, though. I've done a lot of Araxxor with different iterations and setups. This is... Oh, no, dude. Am I dead? Eat. The pot. Oh! Oh! Why were they so many? Wait, what the hell? Wait, how much damage did I just take? That was crazy. Dude, did extra ones spawn in? Okay, we were fine here. Oops. That was a misclick on the button. So we go there. Okay. See, it started so chill. I was vit potted. I was praying mad. We're fine. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. So, what did we learn? We learned maybe don't do that. But hey, at least we learned a faster way to get back to the elite dungeon. Why are your screens low as hell? Are you playing on a laptop? Okay. I am going to explain this once and only once until the next person asks, and then I'll explain it again. My screen is low because my camera, which I very much like, it is using a lens that has a very, very shallow field of view, and it also doesn't have a zoom on it at all. So it's basically a portrait lens, which is why my camera looks relatively good. But the knock-on effect of that is it needs to be really, really far away from my computer in order for me to be in frame, because there's no zoom on it. Like, it should be like 8 feet away from me, ideally. But I'm also limited by the space I have. My room is tiny. So I've got my desk as far this way as I can, and my camera as far back as I can. And I can't go any further than that. Wait, can I not go? What? Brother, this is not good. Okay. That's annoying. But yeah, so because I'm in a small room, basically, my monitors are low, because if I put my monitor where it should be, it would be covering part of the frame. You're Why? Why do they do this? Bro, I swear sometimes... I swear there's a J-mod that's in ROT or something, man. I swear. How can we make things as griefy and annoying as humanly possible in the wilderness? Don't you dare. Okay, we made it. But yeah, that's why my monitor is low. Because yeah, if I put it up there, it would cover, like, it would literally be here. So yeah, it would cover everything. Use the Elite Dungeon Test to teleport. You can't, because I haven't done the Impressing the Locals quest, which arguably is a skill issue. I could go do that quest, but I didn't feel like it. So here we are. Let's go. That's a wild comment. Why? Is it like something that happened or something? Dude, I can't believe this account just lost its hardcore status. All right, team. Okay, so step one. I'm building. Imbue shadows. Gale shot. Rapid. Same thing. Snipe. I think I should have sniped earlier, closer to the beginning of the kill. But that's okay. Same thing. Gale shot. Rapid. And then this time, I want a dead shot. Yeah, we're learning. I actually do think over the course of the day, my rotations have gotten better, which is good. That's like a good thing to do. Dude, 12k on the snipe is crazy. I will say this right now. Fleeting boots seem solid. There we go. Very nice. Same thing. We're gonna imbue shadows. I'm gonna snipe again. Dude, it's so clean and easy, man. It really is. We gale. We rapid. Oops. And then I'm gonna do it again. Gale. Rapid. Rico. Snap. Man, snipe is a crazy strong ability. Yeah. Something I do like about this iteration of range, it's just very simple. Like, it's really easy to do. And I think for where we're at as a game, I actually really like that about it. Like, I'm basically just building, and then when I'm done building, Gale, rapid, use big stuff. And then we do the same thing here. I'm gonna Gale. I'm gonna rapid. Big stuff. Big stuff. Have I put out the best mage bars? I haven't, but there's a PVME bar that we have a command linking to, if you want. Dude, 3-minute Varak with this gear is, like, awesome. That's very awesome. No! No. No, 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 no. My hardcore is like a freaking billion runs dry. Wait, that's 400 mil? Wait, is it actually? Wait, is it actually? Wait, so we killed a boss with an 100 mil setup, and we made 400 mil. Pog? That's crazy. But also, oh man, my poor hardcore. But yeah, that's crazy. We could go buy like an EOF and an Amulet of Souls. That's crazy good. All right, let's continue our dungeon. Thank you for the grasses, guys. Sorry, I'm so dry here on my hardcore, and it's been so difficult. The worst part is, too, this might be the next arc on the hardcore, is I was thinking best in slot range, Jas Arrows ED2 might be really, really fun. I mean, I say might be. It would be really fun. Without a doubt, it would be very fun. That's crazy. How bad's my hit chance gonna be on these guys? 77. I mean, it's honestly fine. Like, I'll just slam the chin. Scoping. Yeah, if the XP, sorry, if the cost per hour on chinning wasn't really, really high, chinning is really good. Would you say RS needs a pity type system? Wait, for what? For, like, for going dry? I think the whole game could benefit from soft bad luck mitigation. Or sorry, soft dupe protection. Not soft bad luck mitigation. Those are different things. Yeah, probably. You gotta think about this way, right? I am 50 years old. I have 7 kids, 8 cats, 3 dogs, 2 jobs. You know? And that's the game's fault, somehow? I don't really know how. You left the man locked in your basement editing videos? I mean, I left out a lot of stuff, but, you know. I felt like I covered the more important things. You can be more notable with people that those all the time playing never get rewarded. So here's the thing, right? I don't think it's about time. I think realistically, MMOs are the type of game that require the most time. Like, I think the solution to I don't have enough time to play the game, and the game is an MMO because of where I'm at in my life, like, realistically, the hard truth answer is probably that choosing to play the type of game that takes the most time without time maybe it wasn't the best choice. But yeah, like, I don't think it's necessarily fair to expect the game to cater to your evolving amount of time. But Absolutely, this game should use archaeology style soft dupe protection. 1 billion%. It would benefit tremendously from it. The game should serve its paying customers more than the genre it is. I think all the recent changes kind of indicate that that's not the plan. I think that's a game that sells skips, right? That's a game with a lot of MTX. And they do it under the guise of we're serving our customers. But I think in reality, RuneScape wants to be a game where progression feels meaningful. They've said that. I'm not saying that. They have said that. So you can't both have skips and meaningful progression. They kind of contradict each other. It's hard to do, right? Arc has dupe protection? It does. And it's really soft in a way that's good because you don't even notice it when you're playing, but it helps. Hi, John. Welcome back. Am I bringing Nathan to America? I wasn't planning on it. He kind of comes at the house. But yeah, it's a balancing act, right? Like, in reality, the future of RS3 probably still has double XP weekends. It probably still has buying bonus XP, which it already has, right? Like, you can buy bonus XP in this game to speed up your progression. And those are things that are going to stay, I would expect. But it's a balancing act, right? The level of MTX from before all these changes was a lot more extreme and a lot more damaging. So, I'm definitely not saying screw people that are time poor. They shouldn't play the game at all. I think it's good to have kind of a compromise, but at a certain point, people make comments as though it's the game's problem that they don't have time to play. When in reality, their main focus is and probably should be, priority one is making a game good for people that do have time to play it. I think that's the reality. That's my attempt at a nuanced take. All right, team. Are y'all ready for some lore? Whether you said yes or no, we're about to get it. You see the arrow swap? Crazy. Nobody does it like he does. 88% chance isn't terrible. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to weigh in on how BDO does things just as I don't play the game. Even though I know it's very popular for YouTubers to talk in an educated manner about games that they don't play. Yeah, I am gonna refrain. I don't know enough about BDO. And maybe that's a problem. Which is why next week I'm quitting RuneScape and old school RuneScape at the same time to play BDO. I think. I don't know. Oh, it died. Wait, we're doing okay here. Dude, before this update, I want you guys to know, I would still be killing Verac Lith. Like, from before. Don't forget the arrow swap. I also did use, like, literally 1,000 arrows. All right, let's go. It's time to be last. BSD is looking awful alive for an adversary that I don't like. Yeah, dude, we're doing good damage, man. We really are. If I had Death Swiftness right now, we'd be getting, I think we'd be getting, like, elite timers. Is magic worth using now? I haven't done lower level magic yet, but from what I hear, yes. All right, we phase it. Black Desert is BDO? Yeah, it's Black Desert Online, right? That's the full legal name. Point of RuneScape is that everything you do makes progress for your account, but sometimes some things are so absurdly rare that there's no meaningful progress. Spend 1,000 hours at it. I mean, I also think sometimes they do, basically it's what's the word for it? They introduce stuff into the game that is not for your average player to care about or think about because they know that there's a certain subset of players that will actually do the 10,000 hour grind for the completely meaningless upgrade because the game told you to and put a checkmark on it. They absolutely do that. They make content that is designed to be that. And I don't like content like that, and I don't play content like that, but I don't think it'd be fair for me to say that it's bad that they make it, because it's clearly for somebody. But yeah, if you want my personal feelings, though, and this is like a very giga hot take, and I don't think the game should like switch to this now. Obviously, like that would be terrible now. It's too late, but I think collection logs were a mistake. Like when they initially, if I had a time machine, I could go back to when they added clogs. Because before clogs, people kind of just had their own account goals and did what they wanted to do. And then it kind of turned into everyone wanting to do everything. What do you got for BSD? I'm so happy I didn't get barred. Dude, if I got barred, I would have cried. 538's great. Solid kill. Bunch of combat achievements, too. Really good. Logs and high scores? See, I actually like high scores. I don't like collection logs, but I do like high scores. It's very interesting. But yeah, dude, we cooked. Let's go sell our loot. What account is this? It's a random throwaway account I made before Necromancy came out. Just so that I could see what was what. Greater for 373 millions? 400 mil. Slow buy at 400 mil? Pog? Prage? Whew. We're cooking! Money was made. Chat, I'm rich. And now we update the price. Submit, type, instant sell, 400 mil on the dot. Greater Fury. Image. Done. Confirm. What's GE price? I've been using that site now that requires you to enter a code. Don't do that. All the homies are on geprice.com. Yeah, it's the website that the PVME and myself and Josh teamed up to make. It's an RS Guy sanctioned website. Actually, if you want to know something truly crazy, and this is a genuine real turn of events that I'm very astounded by. I am shocked by this. Let me look. If you go to the RuneScape 3 subreddit and you click resources, it is actually the official price checking app of the RuneScape subreddit right next to the official wiki. Interesting. Not bad. Making some progress. Yeah, I will say, fairly based of Reddit. I will say they did not, I didn't ask them if they would do that. They offered to do it. They reached out and I was like, yeah, of course, do it. Send her. Now you'll be a billionaire. So that's the problem. It's the opposite. So the site doesn't make any money and it's hooked up to my credit card. So wait, why don't I check how much it costs? Oh, let me look. It'd be on Railway, right? How much am I spending for all this stuff? Wait, is it Cloudflare or is it Railway? I think it's Railway. Charge Jagex? I can't just charge them. Like, I would love it if they paid for this stuff. I'd love it if they paid for the RS guide too, but like, I don't know. What do you mean charge them? Like, just, I don't know that it works like that. Okay. How much are we paying? Product pricing dashboard. RS guide. GE price. GE price. I actually don't even know where it is. Project usage. Uh-oh. Wait, I can probably show this, right? Is anything bad gonna happen if I show this? Probably not. Guys, we're coming up on the limit. We're coming up on the limit. Wait, I'm gonna wait for Josh to make sure that I can show it. I want to double check with Josh because, you know, he will know better than me. So I muted. Yeah, can I show the railway.com/workspace/usage? Or is that bad? I'll send you a photo of it. I mean, I'm looking at it. I could just drag it over right now. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be 33 freedom dollars this month. Okay. And then the usage by project. Oh no, that's just for GE price, I think. Okay, the RS guide is costing $10 a month. That's nothing. Huge. And then GE price is costing like 30. Okay, so that's, yeah, like 40, $50 a month. Oh my God. We got the whole egress? Pretty fun. Yeah, so that's like, what, 500 bucks a year? You know what, Jagex? If y'all want to send me 500 bucks a year to pay for all of the resources that we made that we lose money on every month, I'm game. I am not going to say no to 500 bucks a year. But yeah. Anyway, chat, I think we've done everything we need to do with ranging. I think we've done it all. What should we do next? Maybe I should poll you guys. We got 2 combat styles. And hey, we have money now. This might be the first time I've bonded up an account. Wait, how did someone say big fan to RS interface? What? Oh boy. All right, chat. What do you guys want? I Vertfin, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Also, I should mention this. The like money from your guys' support and watching ads on Twitch and subbing and watching the videos, all that stuff, like that is what pays for and also the sponsors too. Sponsors like Cheeky, like Elgato. Those are people that are paying for all of these services, right? Like that's the reason why I can say, yeah, we can throw 500 bucks a year at GE price and throw that money at GE price and the RS guide and all that stuff. So I did want to say too, like ultimately, you guys have put me in a position to be able to do these things. So I'm very, very happy to do it, but I'm also very appreciative of your guys' support because that's the only reason I can do this stuff. Y'all want melee? All right. I mean, it's basically a dead heat. We'll have to do both. Have you seen the 4-minute long 1-minute Zammy solo? I haven't seen it, but yeah, that sounds about right. You can be this guy? This man stole 122 mil from RuneScape and Jagex by sending them random invoices, which they paid. Okay, but why is the person that's me going to jail? I don't want to go to jail. You know, like I'd rather not go to jail. Oh, also, speaking of things, give me 1 second. We did a charity stream on Sunday. And what I do whenever I do a charity stream is I donate 100% of the revenue from the stream. So all the ad revenue and sub revenue and stuff from the stream. And I did that today. And I wanted to just show you guys the confirmation of that. Here. Proof that on that date, I made $119 and I donated $119. Very cool. I don't want to accidentally get accused of scamming a charity. Amazing. But, you know, I just feel very grubby about like making personal profit on a charity stream. It just feels very weird to me. So if you're looking out for it, if you subscribe to me with like a primer or whatever during a charity stream, it all gets donated. I'd like advice. I'm a 20-year vet, bad PVMer wanting to learn a mid-game Iron Man. Don't want to do Necro again. What pathway would you recommend and why? Right now it's Meleescape, but it's so Meleescape that I wouldn't be surprised if Melee gets nerfed a little bit. But realistically, you can pick whatever style you want, Zane. That was the point of this update, and so far it's feeling like you can do that. Pick the style that tickles your fancy the most. All right, team. What gear am I getting? Kiln Cape, obvious. Dude, look, I love the melee Kiln Cape. I feel like an Obi Mauler with this thing. Okay. So let me think. I'm only 78 attack. What's the best 2H weapon with 78 attack? Everything. Sunspear I can't get. We could get a God Sword. Wait, didn't they just buff the AGS and make it crazy? Crank out 2 attack levels and then buy... Then buy what? Really, I should buy a Masuda's at 82. But what we'll do is... We'll use something else before that. Chat, do you guys want AGS or SGS? I'm good with either, and then I'll set my combat training to attack. Y'all want the AGS? All right, wait, I probably have one. Dude, look at the perks! This is perked from, like, when Invention came out. Precise 3, biting 1 weapon gizmo. Dude. Does that ever fire me up to see? Chat, do me a favor, and also, if you want a crazy moneymaker, all of these things that people have enough components to make have sold out on the GE completely. So if you go to the workbench and just see what random crap you can make, you will probably make half a bill. I'm putting that out there. Okay, so we definitely want the accuracy one, which was 5 wizard components. Energizing 2, Spendthrift 1. I mean, yeah. That sounds pretty best in slot to me. Okay. You don't pot? Gregory, I'm level 58 invention. No. We will not be extreme invention potting. From level 58. Okay. Power gear, tank gear. Malev's a little expensive. Are bots still putting a lot of masterwork into the game? Nope. Kind of expensive. Dude, I would love Torva. It's a little expensive, but it's really good. Man, I forget there's low-level people in this game. But Vindicta armor? Yeah, I think so. See, the thing about Torva is Torva's actually, like, really good. Why don't I buy Torva gloves? Give me a Torva full helm for sure. Shucks. Why Torva, not Masterwork? Masterwork is twice the price, but I mean, maybe not, honestly. Might not be. Okay, so Torva is selling like hotcakes because everybody's meleeing. So the thing about Torva is it's power gear, but it also has HP. So it makes it really, really strong. Yeah, okay, so Torv is out. Like, we could afford it. Masterwork is tier 90, so I can wear this. Part of me just wants to do bandos, man. It's so much cheaper. Oh my god, melee gear. Look at melee gear. Melee is having a little moment. Also 50 mil. Okay, we got a malevolent helmet. Yes, I'm dropping 100 mil on malevolent. But that's okay. Done. And no, we're not augmenting it. I think it's fine. Bandos gloves. Oh my god. Wait, it didn't buy for 5 times the price. Dude, I look so cool right now. Does anybody else feel how cool I look? Why is that so expensive? Ooh. $72 mil for goes back. Not doing that. Dude, Razorback gauntlets? Bro, I'm gonna log in looking like a new player that logged in for the first time after this update. Fair enough. Okay. I guess we'll sell off 9 of these. Yeah, we'll sell off 9 of them. I'll just go with 1. Is there a level rec on a Vamp Scrim? I hope not. Because I think we want one. How's PBM on the noob? Kilsa? Let me tell you, I am killing bosses and taking names right now. We are cooking. We are gripping it and ripping it. All right, I'm ready. So we go to bar 6. And then we go set up action bar. Revo? No, manual. All right, team. Let's see what our kit is looking at. We got basic attack, adaptive strike, fury, rend. I don't know why it's putting punish at the end of the bar, but fair enough. We've got berserk. I mean, we've actually got an alt. So there, TF. And then does regular flurry pause your berserk? Because if so, I want to be able to regular flurry for sure. No, it does not. How are we doing today? We're doing great. Look at my setup. Now, are we actually going to be able to kill boss at 78 attack? Also, have I done Monkey Madness? It's a PvP account, so I might have. That'd be really helpful if I have. I've done Lost City. Frenetic Trials, Lunar Diploma. I have Lunars? There's no way I have Lunars on this account. Okay. Is melee camping good for the average Joe now? I don't know. I haven't done it yet, but we're about to. Chat, so if you were 78 attack, 93 strength with melee, what would you, like, try to kill? I need a shield. 1 second. Flesh Hatcher? I have a feeling I'm gonna body Flesh Hatcher. I think I'm... Chris said myself. Bro. It's crazy. Chris, for all of our sakes, I hope your RuneScape account never gets banned. Is there a sword that's also a shield? That was a stupid way of wording that. That was like the dumbest way of wording that. Okay. Dragonfire shield. Whipvine. I look like a bot. I might get banned for botting for existing in this setup. What's an offhand tier 70 or 75 melee weapon? There's got to be something like really obscure in here. Offhand superior dragon dagger. Oh, let me go to Necronium Axe. Wait, this is a this is an RS guide tier pull. But did you guys know the Necronium Battle Axe +4 is a tier 70, but it does tier 74 damage, making it best in slot. It's also best in slot for fashion too. Look at this thing, bro. I don't even care if this setup sucks. Like, if I die repeatedly, I don't even care. Look how cool I look. I just overrode my range preset. I mean, that's fine. We might not need it again. Why not a God Sword? Because I want to be able to use Flurry. But mostly so that I can use my shield, to be honest with you. That's more important. All right. So someone said they want me to start with Flesh Hatcher. Okay. Oh yeah, and I don't have Meteor Strike because I'm not 90. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? I think not having Meteor Strike is going to be tough because I don't know how I'm going to get to Berserk. We're going to have to find a way. Never Punish, Rend, Fury, Adaptive Strike. I think we do that. Sorry, I'm just changing my bar order a little bit. Let's go, team. Yeah, this definitely is the problem. Like, how am I gonna... Dude, I'm hitting really hard, though. Dude, look what my basic attack is doing right now. Okay, ready? Go. Am I I'm bloodlusted. Go. 8Ks? Yo, what the hell? Bro, is this not an overcook? I'm going Glizzy Overdrive. Goodbye. Wait, that was better than range, even though my stats are way lower. Hold. That was some cooking. What about Jaws? I'm not really bleeding enough for Jaws to do anything. Dogwater, thank you so much for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Harris, first time commenter, long time viewer here. Your videos helped me in a lot of ways, and I'm very thankful for that. When I suffered a brain injury, I was afraid I'd never be able to do complex gaming or stuff like bossing and RuneScape. But your guides have given me confidence, and I'm tremendously grateful for that. Thank you for killing Araxxor with a rune halberd. Oh, wait. Thanks, Killer Bleed. That's super kind of you to say. Wait, that genuinely means so much. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you found the videos helpful. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. And sincerely, like, that's really appreciated. That means a lot. Chat, we just found motivation to keep making videos. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, we honestly are back. I might have to go back to making videos. Okay. Why don't we go to Twin Furies and then maybe Rax? Let's go. See, here's the thing. Can I start with the Dread? I mean, I guess I can do whatever I want, but you know what I mean. Like, you guys aren't going to give me, like, a traffic violation? No. Not the Twin Furies. Well, okay, I don't know that they're not. I guess I don't know that they're not furries. All right, let's go. It is kind of funny that I seem to be outperforming what I was doing with ranged. Wait, I want to overpower just for the culture. What does it do? 10k, okay. And y'all said you wanted to see an AGS spec too. But surely I should do the AGS spec in Zerk, right? Are you ready? I'm Zerk, go! AGS go! 15k! That was sick! What's worse? Furries, scalies, or fleshies? I honestly don't know what one of those is, but I think the actual answer, you know what it is? It's those who judge them. For shame. Dude, there's no way. I just did a 105 Twin Furies with 78 attack. Dude, I might be the happiest man in Gilner right now. This is sick. This is so sick. This is amazing. Wait, what are fleshies? I'm Googling it. What? Okay, don't Google that. I'm gonna like randomly take psychic damage 3 years from now when I think about that. I'm just gonna wake up one morning, it's just gonna tick damage. Let's go to Vindicta. Okay, we'll start with Nodren. We'll do the... I don't have kill count. I Googled it, I'm not happy. I told you not to. That can't be my fault. Nope. I warned you? I will say this right now. The fact that without Meteor Strike, melee feels this good is insane. Like, I do not feel like I'm 70 attack. I'm blasting. Ready? AGS go! What are we Googling? We're Googling Flesh Hatcher Mhekarnahz Day of Release Guide from the RS guy. And then we're watching it multiple times so that he gets a lot of ad revenue. And then we're going on to Twitch to see if he's live on stream. And then if he is, we're gonna drop a prime sub. That's just that's the new best in slot DPS rotation. Dude, Bloodlust is sick. It's so strong, dude. Like, and then when I need to heal, I just spam my bleeds. And I heal to full. Wait, what if I just went into this whole pile and then went, Hurricane! And the Hurricane didn't go on cooldown. Hurricane again! Yeah, dude, I am not gonna lie, I think it's melee escape. Like, I think it's very melee escape right now. Like, because range felt good compared to before. Melee should feel a lot worse than range, considering my stats are so much lower. And it doesn't. It feels good. I am ready to be a meleeer. Weeb X got big with the primer. Appreciate it. You're dead bucket. Undead bucket. I can read. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate it. All right, but let's see if I can take out Vindy with a tier 75. %75% hit chances. Like, I think that's probably about right for this kind of setup. Consider how low my attack is. I think that's fine. I think my Zerkrot should just be assault a bunch. Because it just does so much damage. Yeah, we're just going to assault a bunch. I don't wish to join your group. I'm sorry. I didn't bring my shield. Oh no. Wait, what happened to my shield? Okay, so here I'm gonna do all my bleeds. Yeah, dude, this with a Dragon Simi, and we're probably in the ballpark of like on a minute 10-second kill. That's unreal. Pulverize for damage reduction. So the thing about that is I don't think it's worth the adren. Did you upgrade to felony assault? No, I haven't figured out how yet. Oh yeah, it's because I saved it there. That's why. There we go. All right. Who we killing next? But you know, something I am noticing about melee, though, is like, until you get Meteor, you're really adren starved. Like, I am never going to get to overpower, I don't think. And I don't know if it's even worth overpowering. I do want another kill, though. Yeah, like, how would you get to overpower with a setup like this? That's the thing that I'm not fully comprehending. Dude, Assault's hitting 9Ks with 75% hit chance. What? And then we just do it again. Yeah, no, it's definitely assault spam, and then it's Hurricane at the end. Ready? And then Kane. Why did one of those hits hit nothing? Okay, now let's do my Dismember recasts for fun. I'll say this too. I cannot tell whatsoever which Dismember recast I'm on. Overpower! Bang! It only hit a 9K. Yeah, pulverize is definitely not worth it. I'm gonna say something very controversial. I think they probably could have just deleted pulverize. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't seem to do that much. Again? Is Frenzy still on the game? No, it's gone. So I think for the melee rotation, yeah, realistically, what you want to do is... when you have your Adren pot, which I will in 8 seconds, so I'm just going to wait for it. It's going to be Zerk, A-pot, Assault. Cancel your Assault because they never fixed the Vindicta fire, and it's been in the wrong spot for literally a decade. We'll have to do another kill. Unlucky. I got scammed. I got big time scammed there. Okay, let's do all my heal spamming. I will say this too. The damage from the bleeds is like, it's pretty high. Like, not only is it healing me to full, but it's doing a lot of damage. It's built into the kit. That is something that range does not do a very good job of. I also really like Adaptive Strike as an ability. I think it's cool. Here we go. Yeah, dude, like, look at my HP. You could do an hour-long Vindicta trip with 78 attack. That, you can't beat that. There's no beating that. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't see how you beat that. Can we bring a DSim? I have not done Monkey Madness. But all of my hit splats would be 25% bigger. That would be the difference. These drops are oof. I mean, prior to this update, we couldn't even kill this boss with this setup. Yeah, I think, like, for P1, my Adren pot's on cooldown. That means I'm getting more than 30 kills an hour, by the way. Yeah, look at the life. It's so strong. Look at my... Holy. That's nuts. Okay, Assault. And then I want to Adaptive Strike. And Rend. Fury, and then Assault again. And then I want to Adaptive Strike. Basic. Hurricane. Yeah, that's the Zerkrot. That's it. That's all the basic Zerkrot is. It's always going to look like that. It's always good. Yeah, dude. I think this whole, like, the idea that I can do this is really, really good. Okay, wait, let's go Fury. Overpower! Still made a 10k. Yeah, I don't know how worth it Overpower is, to be honest, but yeah, dude, being able to do this is great. It makes me really happy. AGS spec goes hard. I think it's worse than Overpower at a similar Adren cost. Put normal barge on your bar for movement. Honestly, I'm down. Let's do that. I used the auto-generated Revo bar, and it didn't. All right, chat, what are we killing next? I think we should go to Rax. I think it's time for some aspirational content. Okay, donate Greater Barge. So, I am intentionally trying to PVM without upgrades right now. I'd be down to get upgrades in the future, but right now I actually want to see what we're capable of with this setup. And the other thing, too, is we need to figure out a training method, because I think tomorrow we should try to get a Zuck Cape with 72 attack. And no upgraded abilities. Hi, Too Hard to Kill. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. All right, team. How bad is this going to be? $64. Okay. You know what? I'll say it. That kind of makes sense. But I do wonder if we'll be able to get through the kill. Just by doing aggressive lifesteal. Oh no. I just lifestealed into the web shield. Oh no. Why 78 attack? That's just what my attack level is. We're gonna go get 82 though for a Masuda's. Because I think a Masuda's would be helpful. And then same rules, we'll try to do a setup that costs a bond. Oh no, dude, not every time I did all my bleeds, this happened. Doing a 78 run would be cooler than an 82 run. I just, like, ideally I want to do something that's, like, semi-realistic, you know? And I don't think too many people are going to be, like... Realistically, if there's such a big power spike at 82, people are going to want to go at 82 and not 78. Ooh, I just hit myself. I've got to say, I am sort of using less food than I was. Yeah, I am sort of using less food than I was with ranged, with level 99 ranged. Perhaps you bring a DSM? I don't have one, but I could unlock one. If you guys want, like, we could go nuke Monkey Madness really quick before Zach, but I kind of want to see if we can get it without. Oh, no. Okay, so now I'm going to Hurricane. I'm going to do all my bleeds. Oh, I don't have anti-poison. Oh, no. I mean, it might not matter, though. Dude, I can't get over just how much damage I'm doing. Like, I'm hitting hard. The damage is solid. I'm also not using a spear either, right? Like, I'm not using a, I'm not using, like, a scythe range weapon either. And I basically no fooded just off of this lifesteal. Like, it is crazy. I will tell you right now, if I was making a new account tomorrow, melee, like, this lifesteal is so strong. Making, like, an Iron Man where you don't need to worry about food? Like, look at this. I'm just thriving. What was the kill time with 99 range? Because this is going to be a similar kill time, and I use no food. The range goes like, what, 5.5 minutes? Obviously, the flicking is a little harder, but that's okay. But here's the thing, right? We've made it to the dangerous part. So now I'm going to spam all of my blades. Oh no! I got acid waved! $529. Range kill was 430, so 530. So only a minute off with 78 attack and an Orbital Godsword. Heck yeah, dude. Melee's back. Am I satisfied with the amount of boss in the game? I mean, I think it has a good amount of bosses. If you're asking me if I want there to be more, like, yeah, for sure, but that was sick. That was so good. Raksha, I won't be able to hit. That's the problem with Raksha. I can't make the Sarah Godsword passive, by the way. I don't have 70 agility. $53%. Yeah, okay. This is where we're running into some problems. What are some other bosses that you would do with this kind of tier setup? To me, like, we've gone above and beyond the, like, level of boss. ED2, definitely. I don't think you would it. At 78 attack, I don't think you would. Although, I mean, that's the level for Dragonbane. Calfight King. I wonder if I'll have hit chance at Ice Telos, actually. Curious about this. I'm assuming I'm not going to, because my attack is so low. Rathus is tanky unless he uses stab weapon. And I do not have a stab weapon.
You can't attack it while the smaller ones are nearby.
Okay. You know what I'm noticing about melee? I feel like I always have max bloodlust stacks. Kind of. Like, I'm capped immediately. What's my hit chance? 69? Yeah. This is sort of more what I expected. We're gonna have trouble dealing 300,000 damage with 69% hit chance. We just are. Why is everybody saying nice? I don't get it. Okay, so what should I do out of my Zerk? Ow. Just do my bleeds. Think you're probably right. I mean, to be fair, Zerk's back up in 12. Like, we could just build a Zerk again. Okay, what about the Zerk where I don't have an A-pot, though? Dude, I miss auto attacks. I really do. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? As soon as you get Meteor Strike, you get so much more powerful. Like, that's where the actual power comes from. Because then in my Berserk, I'm able to get to Overpower, and I'm able to get to AGS spec and everything else. Right now, my rotation is... It's very simple, and it's It's fun, but it's a little boring, right? I Zerk, and then I use bleed so that I never have to use any food. My HP is full, and then we're gonna go back to Zerk. Wait, I got bolstered? We're cooking? It's an old people joke, don't worry about it. Cool, cool, cool. I definitely think they need to make it so that you, so that you don't need to, like, starting every fight on 0 adren. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. It's just not my favorite thing. I mean, look at me hitting 6Ks with Assault here, right? That's a crazy amount of damage to be doing with this amount of damage potential.
It's switching up its attacks.
Yeah, you can PVM with low stats now. Most dolphinately. That was good. Do you think it's pretty balanced? No. Melee definitely, if I were ranking the styles right now, I think it would be like this. Sorry, that's a really ugly color. That's better. It'd be like... Just trying to find a color I can write with. It'd be like... Melee. And then it would be like... Gap. Magic. Gap. Necro. Gap. Ranged. But then this gap is like big, and then this gap is also kind of big. And then the Necro and ranged one isn't really a big gap. You can't read anything? Oh no. Did I pick bad colors? I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go this way. Whatever. Okay. Did I literally pick the worst? I'm so sorry. Okay. So this will be a 10. This will be a 5. Okay. So those colors hurt. I'm so sorry. Okay. We could do better this time. So I think melee is like there. Okay. No, melee is like there. Range is like a 7, but it's a 7 that's annoying because it's harder to use than melee. You know what I mean? So, realistically, range should be like an 11 if melee is a 10. And melee is an 11 and range is 7. Wizard is like... probably like a 9. It's really good. And then... Necromancy is probably like... there. That's where I put the styles right now, except honestly... Sorry, melee. Sorry, melee. Melee's like... Honestly, sorry, melee. And then I'd probably go up with magic too, to be honest. Oh, I deleted necromancy. Don't tell Elliot, he'll get really excited. He'll compliment me in chat. Yeah. So realistically, range and necro are like more in whack. Melee is the main one that's... Necro, you didn't know. Necro, genuinely, the necro nerf, I haven't seen a single piece of evidence to support that Necromancy actually got discernibly weaker, except for people that didn't update their perks, doing old rotations and noticing that their kills were slower because they were doing a rotation that didn't work anymore. But yeah. Anyway. There is the guard bug. Yeah, that's true. Damn, that's rude. What's the new Necromancy rotation? I mean, it's similar to the old one, but more of your damage is coming from your skulls, and you have extra adren for your bloats. I won't lie, I used Necromancy yesterday because people told me it felt really chopped, and I actually really liked it. It actually felt kind of great to me because you got, the extra adrenaline for extra bloats, like, honestly felt really good to me. Is this endgame or before that? I mean, melee's busted everywhere, but I was trying to be, like, in general. Like, across the board, you know? Necro healing is down a bit. Yeah, so Necromancy lost some healing from Equilibrium Aura. And it absolutely did. That is a thing that happened. But, as far as I can tell anyway... Oh no. Necromancy is out. Necromancy's damage didn't go down. Hey, I got an attack level. Pog. Huge. Yeah. Not that I've seen. Bro, this is getting nerfed. I mean, here's something I'll say. There's a reason why. Actually, wait, I need a heal. Why don't I just spam my bleeds? There's a reason why I am not doing main game stuff today too much. Is because I had a feeling that, like, a lot of the discourse is going to be like, this isn't right, this shouldn't be allowed, this is too strong, this whatever. I would much rather just, like, we'll wait and see what the devs do, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they adjust stuff. I wouldn't be totally shocked if they kept it as it is, but... Yeah, I did a little bit of PVMing off stream last night, and oh my god, chat, I was PRing over and over and over again. I broke my Keslam PR. I spent 5 hours going for my Keslam PR, by the way, and I broke it by 25 seconds. And I was like, ooh, it felt great though. I got a 30-second Araxxor PR. It felt really good though. So yeah. Ultimately, it's up to the devs to decide. I don't want to, I don't want to do too much PVM or discourse. Realistically, they're going to do what they're going to do. They're going to do what they think is best, and maybe this is what they wanted. I don't know. Back up, back up, back up. Ow. I just got hit, so now we're going to do this. Haunt isn't applying to ghost healings. It doesn't appear to be all. Getting Zamorak both with and without Haunt. Is that a thing though? Haunt used to give you more healing? I didn't know that was a thing. Did I win? Yes, it did. Oh, interesting. So maybe there is a bug. So maybe the ghost heal thing isn't just equilibrium. Okay, we're about to hit a fat PR. I've decided we're gonna Zerk and just go crazy. Let's go. I love this boss, by the way. I think it's actually quite cool that they made a boss that gives you extra XP when you kill it. So it's like a perfect training boss. Yeah, dude, 33 seconds at Flesh Hatcher for a 10k XP drop is, dude, look how fast I'm gaining levels right now. Wait, we're literally gonna be level, what kill per hour am I getting now? I mean, at least 60, right? Am I getting 600k XP an hour at level 79? I think I am. Damn, that's sick. That's actually beautiful. So if we wanted to get like level 80 or level 82, we could do that very easily. Should you focus one skill you shared? If you're lazy, throw it on shared and forget it. I think for a lot of people, focusing one skill is really good. Because if you focus one skill, you'll get whatever you're trying to unlock faster. This sacrifice can work. I actually don't know. All right, this will be last Fletch Hatcher kill, but damn. That's pretty sick. Yeah, dude, all of the like early and the mid game stuff, I think they've kind of knocked it out of the park. How do I get the best reroll bar setup? Right click on your action bar and then click setup. And then pick what you're looking for, and you'll genuinely get a decent revo bar. If you want XP kill twins, it's 20k per kill. You average 1 minute kills with this gear. Interesting. So it's similar with spawn timing. Be a similar XP per hour to this. Yeah. I just think it's cool that there's a boss you can train at now. Assuming best rewards still works, yeah. I mean, you'll get something good from like just what's sitting on the PDME right now. We're cooking. 32 seconds. Did I win? It won't include defensive or special abilities. It will. It basically looks at what you have and then makes a bar based on that. It's pretty smart. It won't put defensives on it, though. Definitely not. But yeah, okay, that was sick. So, the question now, and I think this is actually a fairly important question, is if we're going to melee a Zuk Cape, we possibly want to do Monkey Madness, but let's pretend we didn't want to do Monkey Madness. We'd probably use like a Dragon Rider Lance and get like level 85 attack. Possibly we'd get level 90, but maybe we don't even need that. I do want to look at Monkey Madness, though. And just see... I haven't done any of the Gnome quests. I'd have to do 3 quests. I get a Dragon Simi. Just buy a hammer. You're a main. That is true. But I think the question now is, where are we going to go to gain XP? And what XP rate are we going to get per hour? I think those are my 2 questions. And I think what we should do is we should go and see what was recommended in the RS guide. It's probably a halberd that I don't have and that I can't buy. Yeah, there's probably nothing until Masuda's. So I think we might actually have to train with the AGS. I go auto setup action bar, revolution, multiple target, hurricane, adaptive strike, Zerk, overpower, fury rend. That feels like a weird bar to me. I don't know that I like that bar. It has the right abilities. It doesn't have dismember for healing, though, which I'm not sure I agree with. Lance is level 85. Warrior Spear is 82. Lanicus is 82. And then, why don't we go back into the RS guide? And let's see what I wrote down for combat. Combat. Armored zombies or bound skeletons with a salve amulet, or abyssal demons or exiled Calphite marauders. That was for necromancy, but what did I say for melee? Okay. So, hellhounds. Flesh Hatcher all the way to 90. Yeah, makes sense. So I can train in the Abyss. I can do Bound Skeletons. I can do Ravenous Ghouls with a Blood Essence, which I don't have. I can also buy Aggression Bots, though. I am a main account. I think we look at the Abyss. I think that should be the first thing that I try. Line Beast for 90 damage. It is, but hit chance is going to be a problem with it. The Abyss is packed? Wait, is it really? Uh-oh. Wait, did somebody make a text guide that included how to train your combat stats and then write the Abyss for every method that was seen 2 million times? Because if so, maybe we should go somewhere else. Bro, it's packed. Okay. See, Abyss is that bad, huh? Okay, I've got an idea. Oh my god, that's why I'm lagging. There's a Wildy event. Do you think anybody's gonna hit me with a quippy remark as I run by? Surely not. Nobody calling me short. Perfect. See, that's proof that the gold cloaks don't do Wildy events. Wait, why do these Hellhounds only have 3,000 life points? Shouldn't they have more? These are the wrong Hellhounds. Why are the Hellhounds north of here? Wait, what? Okay, so the Hellhounds north of here might be better. I generally think Flesh Hatcher might be less for you. I mean, yeah, 600k an hour at these stats is, like, really good. Like, if we're actually going for 82, hold. It would take us 1 hour to get level 82. Yeah, that's not bad. I was curious if there were other options that weren't that. Oh my god, Abbey Beasts are packed. The Abbey Demons up here might be decent, but 8.5k life points, generally speaking, you want something a little bit squishier than that. I was going to try Abbey Savages. If you want beasts, you can use my POD. I actually don't have the level on this account for Abbey Beasts. My main has beasts in the POD as well. Anything remotely AFK is packed. I mean, at least if nothing else, that means people are playing the game. That can't be a terrible thing. Nah, I'm going to find something. The problem is I'm going to find a mob that I like to train on, and then I'm going to stream it tonight, and we're going to be like, wow, the XP is so good, and then it's going to be ruined. But that's okay. That's my my cross to bear. Wait, I have that. Do I not? Unlucky. It can't find it. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. So these Hellhounds have 9.5k life points, so more. Wilder Pies would work for beasts. Yeah, but I would get bodied in this setup. I don't think I can do them with these stats. Is melee accuracy bugged? I don't know. I don't think so. So what's the XP per kill on these guys? 600 per kill. Can I kill 1,000 of these an hour? many game ticks are in an hour? 6,000? Because I'm killing each of these on average in probably like 10 ticks. So this is going to be the same XP per hour exactly as Flesh Hatcher. Depending on if I can find a spot where enough of them are on me. Oh, that's really funny. I actually don't know how many I can aggro at once, though. Like, we need to find a good spot. But what about the savages? How are the savages? Oh, my hit chance is 56%. Okay, never mind. Oh, I think that's why I picked Hellhounds. It's because they, Okay, yeah, this is what it is. They're weak to melee. Yeah, weak to melee seems good. I'm wondering if there's a spot where I can get more spawns on me. Like, 4 would be great. That's 2. That's 3. That's 2. That is 4, I think. Yeah, let's see how this goes. And they're respawning. Yeah, okay. So let's do some timing. I'm gonna hit reset row. I'm starting a stopwatch now. And yeah, we'll do this for a couple minutes and just see what the XP rate is. So yeah, 1, 2. That's 3. And then 4 should be spawning in a second, right? Should be. I don't know where 4 is. Is 4 there and it can't be reached? I might lose 4. I think I'm only getting 3 right now. No sacrifice scrim? Not right this second. Right now I'm clocking a baseline. I'm just curious. Is there all I can do Salvami on? If I had a Salvami, yes. Because I don't have a Salvami, no. Okay, so this is gonna come out a little monkily, but we've been here for 1 minute and we've gained 3,800 XP. We'll stay here for longer, obviously. But, 230k an hour. Wow. Okay, so that's not great. I think your spot isn't great. Yeah. I just don't know if there's a spot with more than 4. I think we gotta go somewhere else, perhaps. Try for in 3 dungeon? Let's do it. Looking for best XP per hour at your level? Yes, but I don't want you to just say Flesh Hatcher. Because we know. Taverley Dungeon, the Hellhounds don't have enough HP, I don't think. Ravenous Ghouls. What if I don't have a Blood Essence, though? Oh my god. Oh. Wait, Ravenous Ghouls? Wait, Ravenous Ghouls aren't undead. Are they? These guys are not undead. I know they look undead, but they're not. Yeah, they're not undead. That guy is not undead, apparently. He's just having a really bad day. We could go outside the fort. Take a look. How is a ghoul not undead? Someone in chat will probably know and be able to explain it. Corrupted creatures, yeah, could be. We also can buy aggro pods. But yeah, no, definitely the right answer is Flesh Hatcher, but I am curious about something AFK. Fetid zombies will be similar to the Hellhounds. I don't see them being much better. But bound skeletons might be okay. They're not camped, though, which makes you think maybe not. No mechanic Glacier could be good, too, actually. 83% hit chance, but I'm not overloaded. So we overload up. 600 XP per. Start timer. This seems like a decent spot. Like, they spawn seemingly pretty fast. And they're pretty aggro-y. There should be a Gemcrab boss at RSC. I personally do. I think it's a really good way to answer the question, like, oh, where do I AFK train? And then you just give people an answer. Also, this is way better. This is way better than what we were doing before. Already. Yeah, because they have a big aggro radius. Like, they aggro from afar. ED3 is our crap. ED3 doesn't work anymore. They nerfed it. I'm also not sure at all about having overpower on this bar. I am a little sussed about it, because then I'm never zerking. Let's make some changes to the bar. Let's go to here. What? Is this working? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I was checking if my bar is breaking or if basic attack is working. It seems like it's working. You really need Meteor Strike to go nuts with melee? Oh, for sure. Not having Meteor Strike is slowing me down here, but how do you get Meteor Strike? You train, right? You get the attack level. I will clock a time, but I've got a timer running right now so we can see how much XP we're gaining. This seems decent, though. This seems like it's certainly decent. So this is... It's basically 300 and something K attack XP an hour. Yeah. It's not terrible. It's definitely better than Hellhounds. Anybody have another suggestion, though? And obviously, we can make this way higher with a Salve Amulet. We could get to 400K. Agropod test next. Agropod won't matter here. Because, of the way they come up to you. Wait. I think it's because I'm wearing full Malevolent. Abyss 500K. Not right now, it isn't. And not without a halberd, it isn't either. We should try two things. We should try Zero Mech Glacier to see if we can beat 300K an hour. And then what if we ran around in the Abyss until we found a room full of enemies and we just let them bludgeon us? I think Flesh Hatcher gives good XP. Oh, he definitely does. Yeah, Flesh Hatcher gives a really good XP. I wanted to see if there was a way that was AFK. I mean, to be fair too, at level 79, 300K an hour is good. Like, we shouldn't get it twisted. That is good. I'm curious if there's a way to get better than good. Wait, what if I did one mechanic Glacier with Flurry? Because that should just be more HP, right? More HP should mean more XP? Let's find out. Oh, my hit chance is terrible. I don't know why my hit chance is terrible, but yeah, this is not going to be good just because of the hit chance. Do you think a hybrid is still good at this update? Hybrid is absolutely busted. It was really funny because a lot of people were like, no, hybrid's dead. Nope. Hybrid is crazy. Also, this bar they gave me by default is really bad. Why would you want to flurry over using assault? Does not make any sense. You know, hybrid is like crazy good. Flurry good when zerking? No, that's only greater. Regular flurry isn't good. Okay, so how much XP am I gonna get from this kill? 6k. Wow, less than Flesh Hatcher, but it's 6k a minute. Yeah, that is actually better. Because 6k per minute with a 30-second spawn time is 6k per 90 seconds. So you're getting 45 kills an hour. So 45 times 6,000 is... Oh, it's worse. But it's close. You get good charms here, you don't anymore, they nerfed them. My loot there was 62 water runes. They nerfed it to the ground. Even nerfed it seems decent. Interesting. Okay. Let's go to the marketplace. Let's buy some aggro pots. And then let's take a look at what we're working with here. I actually don't dislike the idea of corrupted creatures. The only problem is, does this account have access to Menaphos? Oh, I do. Huge. Okay, let's go. Fair enough. Question and answer. Yeah, that's kind of big. Let's buy some feathers, I guess. Do I have the Slayer Wreck? I'm 99. Are there any corrupted creatures sub 99? Yes. They're level 90. Are they level 90? Yeah, huge. Hey Ryan, how are you still long distance with your wife even after marriage? Question mark. Because America. That's just how long immigration takes. You got married? What? Okay, I've been married for a bit. But yes, I did get married. See, that's definitive proof that I'm not too much of a wife guy. Saved. What do these guys hit me with? Melee? Is this the right tile? I think it is, right? Yeah, I think so. I could see this being pretty good. Let's reset our timer, hit start. Am I in the wrong spot, though? Dude looks like a dad of 10 and you're asking if he's married. Yeah, there was a whole BBC article about how I'm married. Wait, is this the right spot or is it this one? I can't remember which tile. This seems pretty good. Like, I feel like I'm pulling the whole room. BBC, question mark, question mark, question mark, yeah. Well, here, look. There was a BBC article earlier this year about how I'm a serial eater and I need help. Check it out. This is my wife and I. Her name's Anna. She's great. She's a nurse and a karate instructor. And also a RuneScape player with a completionist cape and a Master Quest cape. That's probably the more real one. But yeah, see? Ryan, known as the RS guy, said he met his wife through the game. We started our relationship by playing together every day for a good year. Then we started dating, got engaged. Now we're married. And then I included this too, just to rage bait people. Ryan plays RS3, a more modern take on the online game, which has better graphics and more features. Got him. Cooked him. Rent-free on the old school players that saw that. We just snuck it in there. Also, team, I have good news. This seems to be good XP, and it's fully AFK. With a vamp scrib. Married in flats? What a sweetheart. Is that a short joke? Do you mean to tell me? No, she didn't marry me in flats. There are heels under there. Really, really, really tall heels. Super tall heels, I promise. Like, giga tall heels. She actually was wearing flats, though. Here, wait. There are probably more photos of us somewhere. But yeah, no, I've been married for a year and a half. Okay, yeah. This is when we got engaged. See, look how much shorter she is. Oh, here we are. See, that's the actual height difference between us, by the way. She is discernibly shorter than me. Like, discernibly shorter than me. Like, I'm towering over her. Show the box you're standing on, you coward. No, she is actually shorter than me, by the way. She's genuinely shorter than me. I am 5'7". She is 5'4". Was that a requirement? No, I don't care. Also, this revo bar is significantly better now. I'm actually zerking, and I'm pumping. Have you ever once had the word tower used to describe you? Yes, I have a few times. Where should I put ultimatums now that it's missed now? Do exclamation perks. It depends on the combat style. Okay, team. Should we check what the XP... Wait, actually, I want to keep going for one more minute to get a more accurate time. And then we'll see what the XP per hour on this. I think it's pretty good, though. Bridge with Meteor on this bar. I put it first. I think you want a Meteor as often as possible. You're getting over 1.2 mil strength XP in a POD with Abyssal Beasts. That's really good. You know what, actually, I just realized? My Hardcore Iron Man, right? My Hardcore Iron Man is not 120 combat stats. I kind of want to log into it just to see how dire the situation is. Hopefully it's not, like, too dire. I'm also realizing maybe I don't even need melee prey. That'd be good. All right, let's see how bad it is. How much better is P6U4 over P5U4? I would recommend doing P6U3, to be honest with you. Like, if you can't get the precise ultimatums combo you want, I would do it that way. Not me about to get the runecrafting level I've been aiming for forever. Okay, sorry, what are my combat stats? My attack and strength are 99. My range is 104. My magic is 113. So, if we were to hit a big, fat melee arc on this account, I would be starting from 99 and training up from 99. I mean, I'll say it. It's kind of cool that we have actual training to do now. Yeah, we'll have to look at that. Okay. We are almost at 6 minutes. And once we hit the 6-minute mark, I will be clocking our XP rate. Okay, there. So 41.4 KXP times 10. Why did I open up a calculator times it by 10? So this is 400 KXP an hour at level 79. So we would get level 82 in an hour. And then we could potentially go to Zuck. Now, here's an important question. What would I need to unlock obsidian armor? I know what quest it is, or I know it's a quest. Fight Cauldron. Brink of Extinction. I don't have the mining level. Okay, so we'll have to go without. But what's my Zuck setup? Like, what are we going to do to be able to tank? Are we going to do anything? Or we just pull up? Maybe we just pull up. Yeah, I've done the kiln quest. I've got a kiln cape. I want to go get a Zuck cape. Maybe we just do Masuda's War Spear. Bleed build. It might be fine. Screw it. Masuda's War Spear and a bleed build. And a dream. Yeah, because we're not going to get Ancient Curses. These people call me crazy for getting P6U4 the minute they announce it, but no. You were right. You were just playing the long game. The world wasn't ready for you. Would it be crazy to also train some prayer? I just feel like being 53 prayer, like, it's not even to unlock better prayers. It's just that, like, my level is so irredeemably low that my prayer upkeep is going to be terrible. Keep it. And then, yeah, wait, wiki. Wait, we should go to GE price. Is Stat Hammer on GE price? Hammer's like 80 mil. You know what? That's actually not terrible. There's a world where we just buy a hammer. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not like this. I don't know what went wrong, but something did. It's like 100. Well, no, so I'd use the hammer to give me more hit chance. But here's the thing, it's wave-based, right? Like, the problem is the mobs. The trash mobs are going to be like what I want to have a good hit chance on. Node and Mhekarnahz is 600 mil. Yeah, see, that is blowing my mind, by the way. I don't know if it's a pump and dump, or if it's like genuinely people are meleeing and nobody meleeed before. For a new player, all the high-end stuff feels out of the way due to how much they're in price. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense for the game. I think one of the things to remember that is important and is good is you now don't need the high-end stuff to PVM, right? Like, we did a semi-AFK Zuck cape yesterday on my main account with gear that was less than 1 bod. Which I think is really good. Dreamy Minds, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back as well. But yeah, okay. So I think what we'll do is I'll probably train here to get 80 to attack. I'll do that like offline tonight, obviously. We don't need to witness me doing that, but we've found a spot we can train that isn't packed, that has decent XP. And then maybe we want to briefly look at Wizard. If you guys want, would you guys like me to wizard? I could be a wizard for a moment. Because realistically, we can't use Tsunami anyway. We don't need to be 90. Let's go wizard. I'm doing it. How much money did I make? Wow, I'm rich. That's crazy. High guard is shutting down. Am I like a boomer? Or I don't know what high guard is. But maybe I should. Concord 2. Okay. And not for me, obviously, but for like the people in chat that like obviously don't know what that is. What is Concord 1? Yeah, the Concord that I was on was a plane. I remember the Concord plane, but... Okay, what's a good tier 84 weapons? Oh, surely we go Limitless Staff of Fire. Surely. I don't know how. Crap. That's a clue item, isn't it? It is. It's the Elemental Impetus. Wait, do I even want fire spells? Yeah, I do, for blood spells. Just want to make sure that buys. Risky click. Saved. Okay. You can make a Steam one? Wait. What runes is Steam? Mud is earth and water. Lava is earth and fire. Water and fire? Absolutely, right? Did I buy the wrong staff? That's Water Talisman too. Bro does not know how boiling works. Does it look cool at least? Oh, I gotta augment it. Oh no. Surely it's gonna look really cool. I don't think I've ever seen somebody use one of these. Or maybe I have, and it's that I don't know what it looks like. Bro, what? Bro, that has got to be the ugliest weapon in all of RuneScape. That has to be the single ugliest weapon in this game. There's no way there's something uglier than that. It's doing so much, but it's also doing nothing at the same time. You know what I realized? I did all of that because of blood spells, and I don't even think I have the ancient spellbook. Lost City, Death Plateau, Troll Stronghold, Fremennik Trials, Lunar Diplomacy, Buyers and Sellers, Rune Mystery, Stolen Hearts, Jack of Spades, Elder Kiln, Shield of Arav, Raksha, Blood Pact, Druidic Ritual, Song of the Depths, Jungle Potion, Bar Crawl, Shiloh Village, and that is it. Okay. What am I wearing for magic armor? I might go VODS, yeah. I like having gear I can sell back. It's crazy that we're buying all of this stuff and we're still profiting today. That kind of blows me away, to be honest. How did we make money with this terrible idea? Okay. I need a cape and I need a ring. Ooh, do I really not have a god cape? Plus, oh, I got a Zami Cape. Yeah, nice. Okay, Zami Cape, good. And then, is there a good magic ring? Not really. Like, we're not spending that much on a channeler's ring. No way. I just don't really think there is one. I think we hit a Ring of Fortune. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind. It's just no good ring options. Okay, and then I need a stack of air runes because I made this abomination of a staff without considering the limitations of my mind. And then we need Chaos and Soul. Oh my, holy dyslexia. I think I got every letter wrong. Okay, we get the Vuln going. I think that's all we need, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, I need a wand and a shield. Can't use an Elder Wand. I don't think I can equip a Crystal Wand until I do Roving Elves. But why don't we find out? Okay. Expected result. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait, I probably have an Abyssal Wand. I have 13 Wands of Treachery from PvPing. Because what you do is you'd vuln your target when you started killing people. And then I need a shield. All right, we're geared. Yeah, so I have a suspicion. I'll tell you what I think Magic is going to be like. I think Magic is going to feel worse than the other styles. Because realistically, it's a little bit crit reliant, and that's what makes it good at the end game. And I don't have crits. I'll get a Calgarian Demon to help a little bit, but I don't have crits. And I think that's going to make things a little bit tough for me, but we'll see what happens, right? Maybe it still performs good. Should I get a Gothic Staff too? I mean, I'm only 84 magic. Yeah, let's go get a Gothic Staff for sure. Get G-Conk and G-Sonic? I'd rather go without them for now. I'm happy to buy them later, but first impression, I want to be like actual base kit. I'm going to go set up action bar. Manual. That's such a good feature, by the way. The fact that it even gives you like a decent bar is truly awesome. Hey, Hi-Fuss, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome in. Are Blastation Boots still bugged? I don't know. I haven't heard about them being bugged. I hope they're not. Yeah, so what's my crit chance going to be when I conk? It's going to be 15 plus 10 plus 7. So 30. It's not terrible, actually. Wait, I could use Crumble Undead. Wait, that probably goes insane for training. Bro, I don't need a Zami staff. I need a Gothic staff. Amazing. You still can't use Crumble Undead in endgame? That is actually not true anymore. Because of how much Adren you save by doing Runic Charge and then Sonic, even without Incite Fear, you can Nami, and it's very, very cheap. It costs like, what, 40% Adren? No, it costs 35% Adren to Tsunami. With fully juiced Runic Charge. Which is actually kind of a W. It's something that I wanted to test out, because I think it'll be pretty fun. All right. We've got our setup. Okay. So I've got my basic attack. I've got Sonic Wave. I've got Conk. Go Wild Magic there. Asphyx there. Chain is fine there. Combust is fine there. Stun at the back of the bar. Omni on Y. Runic Charge on H, because that's what I have it on as my main. Okay. All right, chat. What are we killing? Who are we taking out first? I need Vuln Bombs. I have Vuln Bombs. Just want to swap spells with a keybind? Can't you do that now? I thought you could. Wait. Oh, just kidding. I lied. Wait, no, I actually think you can with manual spellcasting, right? Wait, why do I have Vuln Bombs and the Vuln spell? I don't need the Vuln spell. Okay, well... Fair enough. ED3 you won't. Where did we start with melee? We started in God Wars 2. I think we should do that again, because realistically, this is the weakest one. We're only level 84. I'm not strong right now. So why don't we go to, like... Vind? Fighter, and I don't have kill count. And then we go to Twin? No, we'll go to Vind. We'll go to Vind. Wait, are there abilities that are, like, missing from my bar? Like, chat, where's Deado? So many really good abilities, just not on my bar at all. Tsunami is lit up, but I can't use it. Tendrils I haven't unlocked. Magma I haven't unlocked. Corruption I haven't unlocked. This is everything. So I think for Magic... The interesting thing is, like, I actually think I'm just going to Omnipower a lot. Bang? Deep breath! Man, I'm so curious about this. This could be really fun. What kind of kill time do you guys think I got with Magic? Because in the beta, Magic was slower than melee at a comparable level. So I'm kind of guessing that we're going to be in, like, 2-minute kill territory. I just don't know how much synergy there's going to be. Tendrils don't feel good. Well, we won't have to worry about that. Isn't it a good thing I haven't unlocked Tendrils? Wait, why don't Tendrils feel good? I thought Tendrils would be like a little mini Adren pot. I was kind of hyped to try it. Oh, without Fasoa. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that... Me assuming everybody has a Fasoa. Dude, I'm gonna say it. I miss meta. Meta would have been really helpful here. Like, think about it, right? I'm I'm entering into battle. I don't have a single ult. Okay. Crit Omni! Bang! How many times does Omni hit? Does it hit once? Or does it hit twice? Do you guys know? Oh my god, I haven't learned the Gothic Stab spec. Unlucky. I'm also not as fixing very much. But I think, I'm assuming Wild Magic is just better. $14K Omni, bang! I'm not gonna lie, this is way better than I thought it would be. I mean, yeah, 1 minute 20 at level 84. That's exceptional, is it not? Without G-Conk or G-Sonic. That's great. That's really, really good. Let's go again. Yeah, that's actually... This is why we test stuff and don't just yap. Because this was way off my guess. 20-year vet that people are wanting to win mid-game Iron Man. Don't want to do Decker again. What pathway would you recommend? Oh, you asked me this earlier. I said realistically, and especially like after playing the styles today, realistically, you can use whichever style you'd like. Like, genuinely, pick a style that is interesting to you, and you'll be able to progress fine with it. Can I zoom in on the staff? Yeah, it looks terrible. Why am I playing mage? Oops. So here, I've got Runic Charge, but I want to save it for my Sonic, for my Omni, right? Like, I don't want to waste it. No, it canceled. Brother. No! RIP my Omni. Okay, yeah, they've cooked with magic. They've actually cooked with magic. It feels great. Just like the amount of damage I'm doing. I'll also mention too, like, in terms of the rotation I'm doing and the synergies, it's very simple. Okay? Every time I Sonic, I want to use an ability that costs a Dread because it'll cost less. Every time I G-Conk, I want to use either Omni or Wild Magic. And that's basically it for magic. Like, it's very simple. How's New Roar and Ode feel? I think it feels pretty decent, but people are missing meta. Would you say with the change that EOF, SGB, ECB, Varanus, and Legatus is the meta? Nothing changed with which EOFs you want. So if you're doing endgame mage, you probably still want an Iban, an ABS, and an Ember Staff. But you could cut one of the Iban or the Ember Staff. And then if you're ranging, you'd still want an SGB, an ECB, a Dark Bow, a Gloomfire bow, and a Zami bow. Like, if you're being optimal, you still need 5. They're less necessary because you can just snap now instead of Zami bowing, but nothing changed there. Is there a style you think would be the easiest to learn full manual? Honestly, they're all kind of similar. Like, for like mid-game stuff, like level 90, level 80. I think magic is a little more complicated because of Runic Charge. It's melee. Melee is very simple manual. You're predominantly firing 3 abilities. Just not range? No, mid-level range is fine too. I think it's melee though. Yeah, dude, Magic's performing really well. I'm very pleased. We might be able to do some harder bosses. Do I have an opinion on range? Haven't heard much positive on it. So here's the thing. All the commentary you're going to hear is going to be very skewed towards the end game. And for the end game, range is kind of cooked. It's not good. But for everything before that, range is solid. Also, I don't think we're going to be able to do this kill, but I want to pot up it to see how bad my hit chance is here. I'm guessing it's going to be like 50%. 61. Yeah, dude. Araxxor is just a weird boss in terms of hit chance, but like I would not do this. I would not endeavor to do this. I would rather melee I'd rather mage Rax. You could use staff, yeah, I haven't actually unlocked it, but it'll only help a couple %. When your hit chance is that bad, the G-Staff would go from 61 to 64. So, not enough to make it, not enough to put it in my window of approachability. How is Necromancy? It's still, honestly, pretty well the best. It's the best style for most people, regardless. I think it's hard having 4 styles and all of them being relevant at every level bracket, but yeah. Necromancy still does fairly competitive damage. I think the biggest difference is, before this update, Necromancy was the only style you could feasibly use, and now there are going to be minute reasons why, oh, this style might be better, this style might be better. It's not just Necromancy. You could just kind of use... Genuinely, pick whatever style you want as long as it's not ranged, and you'll be fine. Wait, should I do the Forbidden Rack strat? Oh, I can't. No! Oh my god, he's rubber banding like crazy. Oh, is this the combust bug? I think it is. Wait, did my combust just instant hit? How did that happen? Yeah, I heard combust was like sort of bugged. Oh my god. Why am I taking so much damage? Dude, I wish I had an AoE ability I could use right now. That I could, like... Oh my god, dude. Holy... Oh, to be fair, my enrage is a little cooked. Hold. This might be fixable. The gloves are unironically bad because you don't want Combust to do that now. Wait, why don't you want Combust to do that now? Because to do more damage. Does Chain hit 6 targets or 2? I think it only hits 2. Yeah, it's only 2. Excuse me. So, that's the difference. My AoE is really bad with magic. Now, as soon as you get barrage spells, it's chill, right? Because then you can just barrage auto. Deep Breath is buffed? when combust is burning. Oh. Oh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Has legacy mode changed? You know what? I am proud of the RuneScape community as a whole, because I think you're the first person to ask that question. That I've seen anyway. To answer your question, I do not know, but nature might be healing. Like, I think it's a good, and I mean this genuinely, I think it's a good sign about the combat system that the improvements made combat interesting enough for most people that people haven't even been concerned about legacy. Like, that actually seems like a good thing, kind of. Yeah, dude, how do I clear minions, though? Like, I got no AoE. I got no counterplay. I got no nothing. Yeah. Now, mind you, Rax is also supposed to kind of be a range boss. And that's like a valid thing. But... Ooh, I just hit a 10k. See, but here's the thing about melee, right? Every assault hit with melee in Zerk was hitting a 10k. I guess the difference is I don't have Zerk, because I picked a style that doesn't deserve it. Can I say, I really can't tell what chain is hitting. Wait, ready? Bang, Omni, huge. Dude, some of these synergies are really clean across all three styles. Like, this is going very well, I would say. Like, this is why I wanted to log into a low-level account. I wanted to see what it would be like. And it's so much better than it was before. They just gave Rax better affinities. Yeah, it's still... They're still not equal, though, right? Okay, like here, I'm gonna Wild Magic. Gonna Runic Charge. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, could I have chained my Runic Charge Omni? Maybe I could have. Oh no, don't kill me. I'm so lucky. Saved. Yeah, I mean, I also guess, like, Dragon Breath is an AoE. There we go. I also really like the change that makes regular chain do what greater chain used to do. I think that's really cool. Good idea, whoever cooked that one up. Oh, that hit me! Oh mon Dieu! Le dommage! C'est quoi ça? Wait, why is he attacking me from this far? Oh no. Wait! Big res! Ow! I didn't put my shield on. That should have killed me. That still might kill me. The res didn't happen! Chad, I crumbled under the pressure. Bro, look how rubber banded he is! What do you mean? Oh my god! Oh man. That was awesome. That's what you get for being French? Wait, but I'm not French. Fully anyway, not fully French. Okay. I don't like that when you concentrated blast, it like cancels if you move. I'm just not a fan of it. I don't know. Also, chat, I have bad news for you guys. I think I'm gonna die here. Because I'm hitting all my prey flicks, but it's just a shame there isn't like an ability that would make your prayers like 100% effective. That'd be so convenient right about now. I did it. Let's go! 604 on 84 magic. That's not bad, man. We lived. But only good French people are E33 devs. I'm not gonna lie. E33 devs have done irreparable undamage to French everything. Hello, Looney. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. All right, team. What are we killing next? What's our target? Solak? Oh, we're not surviving Solak. I go to Kerapac, sure. I think normal mode Kerapac is a boss that it would be really good if we were able to kill. I'm not entirely sold on mid-game magic after that Araxxor battle. So just remember, Rax is always a style that is worse with magic. It's just because of its defense stats and its affinities. It's specifically punishing to magic. So it's sort of what I was expecting. And I actually like that there are bosses like that, where one style is easier than the other. So range is the easy style against Rax. Melee is in the middle. And then magic is like, don't do magic, Rax. Didn't they fix that? So they changed the affinities today, but it's still the same, where it still has a favored. Here, let me pull it up. It's in here, I think. Let us find it. Wrong one. Oh, it's in part 2. Sorry. Yeah, why don't we find out exactly what they did? Here. Okay, so Araxxor, they made it the same for everything, but Araxxor, defense down, armor down, weakest 55, 55, weak 55, 55, same 50, 45, strongest 40, 50, 40. What? They wrote this in the most confusing way. What? Hold. Araxxor was an odd case where their affinities didn't match up, felt excessively worse than other style, but rage. This made sense to go around release. Nowadays, you're as likely to go to Araxxor with any style as your next upgrade. So you've relaxed those differences and reduced their defense to reduce how ineffective tier 80, 85 weapons are where you upgrade. Okay, so they've relaxed it, but they haven't gotten rid of it completely. Okay. I think the TLDR is, it's still best with range, but not by as much, I think. That's one of those classic examples where it's like, I don't know if that's written in a way that's confusing or I'm an idiot. Or both. I guess they're not mutually exclusive.
My home, my civilization destroyed. My people cursed, bound,
Is he talking about Iron Man?
united in our suffering.
He's gotta be.
Could not
My people cursed, united in our suffering. Hey, look! I told you guys the locked-in group Iron Man would be, immortalized in the game. How cool would it have been if there were actual cutscenes? They were so good. I actually don't think the PowerPoints are terrible, but some of them are. And these ones absolutely were. But if you've... there are some really, really good PowerPoints. The one where you board the Stormbreaker with Lanica is unreal. I'll even use I'll use a big word. It actually evokes feeling. It's that good. And I don't feel anything ever. Especially as a man. So because of that, like, it's kind of unbelievable that that happened. It's the only thing that's ever made me feel anything. Is the Stormbreaker cutscene. Hey, look, we got an actual cutscene. But it's not moving. I mean, it's a little moving. Wait, The Last of Us mentioned? When was the last time you were happy? Yesterday. Yesterday I was happy. Because after like a 14-hour day where I woke up at stupid o'clock in the morning, I ended my stream. I was absolutely exhausted. I got dinner and I felt really good about the fact that I did a lot of work and it all went really well. Yesterday. Not today. Okay, we gotta set realistic expectations, all right? It's not gonna be every day. I know that's like Jake Paul said it was every day, but he was lying. Wait, so is Omni Power a different element each time? Why is my hit chance so bad? Wait, what? Monsieur Kerapac?
I will put you in your place.
Wait. Pourquoi? While I'm in this fight, that's gonna take a long time because my hit chance is terrible, even though I'm using overloads, and my magic level is boosted to 99. Would someone be able to check the wiki for me and let me know if Kerapac's affinities are equal? Because, like, either Kerapac is just a freaking beast, what just happens is 82. It's the best staff I can equip.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
$55 across the board. Is it bad if I say I think they should change that? I don't think normal mode Kerapac should be this hard to hit. It doesn't make sense to me.
Witness the raw power of the staff.
I think they should just remove accuracy. I mean, or they could just, like, fix the, like, 6, 7 spots that aren't super good, but... fair enough. He said, no, okay, no. I was genuinely thinking of 6 or 7 bosses. No, guys. He said it again. Yeah,
I'll tear right through you.
That was a cool warp time, right? To double runic charge and then start blasting.
I will put you in your place.
Oh no. Chat, I'm hit. I'm hit. Omelet. Omelet. Does this account have a mask yet? I got 30 quest points, team. It's very close. Oh no. Dude, not having double surge or dive, little precarious. Okay. So the problem with this phase is you really need to like do a lot of damage or it goes really bad really fast. I just tried to walk my combust. I'm gonna say it, dude. I miss walking combust. I do. Yeah, 5 minutes is not the most cash money of all things. I made 400k though. We're rich. Accuracy is just overly punishing. Yeah, but I feel like there's a world where they could make it way less punishing. I don't know. I think there are some knock-on effects of removing accuracy that are really bad. Like, does everybody just start meleeing and necroing and crypt bloom? Or would you get rid of accuracy but still do style penalties? I don't know. I do know that wasn't very fun, though. Who's next? Oh, we never went to, the hash-slinging slasher. What am I thinking? Want to switch from Echo to Mage, but this isn't filling me with joy. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think Magic's, like, it's doing a lot better than it used to perform in these brackets. But also, yeah, I just picked a bunch of bosses that were terrible for Magic, so I think that might be part of it. But let's go to Flesh Hatcher and see what our kill speeds are. This is the thing about Melee, though. This is why I feel like Melee might be a little bit yoked. I mean, actually, my melee kill times were similar to this. I take it back. This is reasonably chill. Did I win? Nope, we go again. Do you say the hash-slinging slasher? No. Okay, look. I'll admit it. I don't know how to say the name of this boss. And it's even worse because the person that made the boss and named it gave me a talk through on how to say it correctly. And then I still said it wrong. If it was too strong in the last beta, do you have any idea why they left it the same? No clue. Actually, okay, I have a clue. I think there's a world where people trying out the beta and being like, this is way too strong, it needs to be nerfed. I think there's a world where they were like, why don't we just see where it lands? That would be my guess. I'm guessing there was a degree of Let's see where it lands. I'm guessing that's the exact word that was used too. I don't know if you care, but you're not overloaded. I'm the worst PVMer in history. I fixed it. Okay, so we go here. Go here. I also do think there's a world where when you're maging at this level, you probably want to have ancients. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Dude, 16k crit Omni? Oh, yeah. Give me that. She's nice, chat. She's nice. Nice with the 16k Omni. Or will it just waste a GP? Nah, we want the best XP. To get the best XP, we gotta, you know? We gotta go places that others aren't willing to go. I feel like Piety isn't crazy ask either. So, Zealots plus normals is actually better than Piety. So, even if I had like 80 or 90 prayer, I wouldn't be using Piety. But, you know, considering this is magic without any of the ability upgrades, though, I actually feel quite good about magic. I think magic and melee in the mid game have landed in similar spots. To be honest, I think though, yeah, no, I really do think for everything except for endgame, they have done a really good job with this update overall. There's still like some stuff that like, yeah, is it perfect or I don't love. There's some like range ammo stuff that's weird. Like there's a whole bunch of weirdness still, but in general, I think they've really done something good here. How is EGS spec? Oh, it's good. Yeah, use it out as Zerk. Goat just broke the Telos world record today, and he used his EGS. Any do's and don'ts for magic? Yeah, something that I'm doing that is bad is I think sometimes I'm using G-Conk and Concentrated Blast without thinking about their effects. I think in reality, you only ever want to G-Conk into a strong ability and Sonic, or regular Conk, or regular Sonic into a strong ability. So that's a big thing. I don't think we should be alternating the two. I seem to get significantly better kill times when I don't. It definitely enhanced my fun as a casual player. Oh, for sure. Again. Yeah, so here what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Sonic so that I can wild magic, even though I wouldn't have usually had the adrenaline for it. And now I'm going to Runic Charge, G-Conk, Omni Power. That's my big combo. Big 10k. That's a Sonic. They'll let me use an ability I otherwise wouldn't have been able to. Channel the Asphyx. Now I'm just going to build a bit. And then same thing. We're going to Conk. We're going to Wild Magic. We're going to Sonic. And it's dead. Ooh. Wait. I just unlocked Magma Tempest. Wait, not Sunshine. Did they change what level Sunshine is? Huh? Oh, chat, we also unlocked the eat-eating ability. Pog. We now have telekinetic grind. Okay. Nice. Ripper or Calc for melee? I think it's honestly pretty Ripper full book for everything. That'd be my guess. What's another wizard-like boss? I mean, Hellware's an actual good one, too. Even though we don't have kill count. And getting kill count with magic is gonna suck. Because, this is where you'd go to get your next upgrade, right? Wait! My next upgrade! I can get Cywars now. That would help a lot. Well, why don't I go to Hellware and get one from Hellware? I think realistically, you should be able to kill a boss like Hellware with tier 82s. I'm also just gonna go out and say it. I am very excited for trying to get a Zut Cape on 82 attack with melee and no ancient curses tomorrow. Like, that would even be lower requirements than my necromancy methods. By like a long shot, to be honest with you. That's an abyssal demon. Oops. Sunshine 76, yeah. Sunshine also requires World Wakes, which I have not done yet. Although I'm honestly down to, like, if we want to do another day on this account, once I have some unlocks, I will buy G-Sonic, I will buy G-Conk, I will do the World Wakes. I don't mind doing any of those things. I really wanted to, today, log into an account that I haven't properly played on in years, and see if I could kill bosses with the new combat. And kill bosses that I couldn't kill before. And the answer was like, absolutely yes. Everything made Telos a great boss pre-2022 all gone. What do you mean? Telos still has the same amount of tentacles. He has 10 tickles. Those are like... I don't know, that's why I like Telos. I hear he's going to be selling mouse mats soon. Good way to simulate someone returning and not having most stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, obviously, like, if I was making economic upgrades, I would spend a small amount of GP on Concentrated Blast and Sonic, and then we'd be a lot better off for it, but... Yeah, I will say this too. These styles are a lot easier to use. Like, a lot easier to use. It's not even close. There is no comparison. Also, I think in the early game, you want to spend your runic charge every time on Omnipower. That's something I'm realizing here. You always want to go runic charge, conk, Omni. Because when it crits, you get a 17k. Like, that's crazy good. Guys, look at me. My hit chance is good. I'm cooking. The damage is good. Oh, and you are dead. Good night. That was great. That was, like, awesome. For not having any of the ability upgrades, too, like, I can't stress enough, right? Look at this account, right? I don't have Arc Relics. I don't have Invention perks except for... No, I don't have any Invention perks on any of this because I forgot to put perks on this. So we're going no Invention, no Archaeology, base overloads, 53 Prayer. Like, that... Yeah, that's really good. Is J-Price open source? It is not open sourced. Because how do I word this in a way that doesn't get us into more trouble? The economy community, for some reason, has not been a huge fan of us trying to provide people accurate prices. Yeah, it's been a little crazy. I do kind of wonder if I could get a Zut Cape with this setup. Like, I think the answer is going to be no, but I wouldn't be against, like, going in at least, just to, like, see what it feels like. For the one time. Yeah, just, like, purely for the culture, you know? My expectation is, like, not good, but, like, realistically, if you got blood spells, that would be your big differentiator, but I just kind of want to see if, like, if I do really good lures consistently, how much damage I take. Merchants are the RS Mafia. I mean, honestly, throughout this product, I've met a lot of people from the merchanting community that have actually been really nice and very supportive and very helpful. I definitely don't think it's like all merchers or anything like that, but yeah, it definitely does. It kind of feels like there's a crossover with the PvP community where like, there's a sub community of the PvP community that's like very unsavory. I'll put it that way. And I think the merch community is the same, where it can be really, really hit or miss with a lot of miss. All right, let's go. How would I get to Zuck? I plan on automating the process when plugin API comes out. So we're hoping that the Grand Exchange update just kills us. Because, that would be good. Like, ideally, like, there shouldn't need to be any third-party anything for finding out prices of items. The only reason we made GE price is because, in our opinion, there weren't any options that were remotely player-friendly or good. I guess there's a lot of dual arena peeps. Yeah, I never know, right? How much toggle do you think I have on this account? I would assume not very much. 20K. Okay. Oh my god, I can't recharge my ring. Okay, so that is good to know. Okay, so we're not going to toggle Zo. I'll bring a function. Yeah, no, dude. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I think 82 attack, if we can do it and get a Zuck Cape, that's going to be so sick.
I am Zook.
Wait, dude, I can't believe I'm pronouncing his name wrong the whole time. He says, I am Zook, not Zuck. Hopefully that's not my fault. Like, hopefully I didn't start the trend of people calling it Zuck. I feel like I probably was, though. Yeah, so my expectation is this is not going to go well at all, but I'm curious to just at least take a look and see what we're working with. Like, am I going to get blasted in 30 seconds?
You think you have what it takes? Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Runic charges fix big. My hit chance seems good because water spells. The bat just took my adren. How dare you? Who gave you the right? I've got to say, I think we need to go get Ancient Magics on this account. Because, realistically, I think we'd be just fine with Ancient Magics. But without them, like, not being able to spam Blood Barrage for heals or Ice Barrage to freeze targets, I think is going to hurt our chances a lot here. If he pulls off, I need to delete my account for real. I mean, I hate to say this. If I was petty enough, I think we definitely could, but it would require doing things that I don't wish to do. But this would not be the most difficult Zuck cape I've done. Not even by like a fairly sizable margin. Because the record lowest level Zuck cape was like weeks of prep. And that was a level 78. What's a better upgrade, Virtus or Rune Pouch? What armor are you using right now? And what spellbook are you on? Is there a command for melee bar? Yes, there is. It was action bars? I think. Yeah, no. I think Ancients would help with this a lot, but that's okay. I was just curious how bad it would feel. And, yeah, so far, I would say, like, this doesn't feel terrible, but... There we go. I mean, we're kind of living. Like, if we're both being fully realistic here, the only thing that's really hurting me here is I've got absolutely no healing at all. Also, my Amaska book is off. But, especially for a normal mode Zuck, like, almost every wave you can lure the same way. What I would love to do is be able to just spam blood spells until I was full HP on this guy. That's the one thing I can't do. What do you need? You've got 14 breeze. What do you mean no healing? Like, no, like, heal over timing. Okay. I actually don't know how to do this challenge wave. I think it could be really, really hard. I think what we'll do is we'll stay in this safe... I got an idea. Wait, I'm actually cooking. Hold. We're going to kill this guy. I'm going to step 2 tiles back out of the fire. It's going to shake him loose. Perfect. Just Deado. Yeah, see? This is the problem with a Deado-less life. Oh, dude, there is... Genuinely, there is a better chance of a piano falling from the sky and hitting me in the head, crushing me, and killing me instantly than there is me doing 50,000 damage here. I'm genuinely... We might not even do half that. It was so close. Wait, no shot. It was 300 damage off. Holy. Man, I should have said that. A piano's gonna... Great. Well, guess we figured out how I'm gonna get my 5th concussion. Watch out for piano. Danny said, damn, I had the piano ready. Oh no. Wait, maybe I don't want to kill here. Cause yeah. Okay. Chat, we need to strategize. Department of Strategy? How are we gonna survive the first challenge wave? I don't want to beat the challenge. I don't care. I just want to survive it. I think what we do is chain runic charge, G-Conk, Omnipower. That should work, right? I think it will. Let's try it. Okay, ready? So we chain? No, it doesn't work. You can't do that. Oh wait, I'm actually doing fine. I'm not gonna lie. This was actually quite chill. You could actually flawless this really easily. I just used the wrong buttons. That's shocking. Okay, fair enough. Wait, team, we're kind of still in it. We're still in it, team. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna be less in it in a second. Oh, mon Dieu! Sorry. Oh, I wanted the tick res. It would have been so sick. So, oh, it's actually fine. Yeah. One good healing source we have is we can actually use the Jads to heal. That's always a really, really good strat. Ember Staff or Orbital Battle Staff EOF? Realistically, for most people, Ember Staff. Yeah. Like, if you only want one, Ember Staff gets you 80% of the way there. Using your dad to heal before your Devo gets stolen? So here's my thing. I don't actually have Devo, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, Jad wave done. What if we just win? Like, what happens if we just... I don't think we're going to, because... realistically... I can't attack there. Okay, so now I have to go here. Okay. I know it feels a little early for the excuses to come out, but I genuinely think if I had Devotion... You could say that if I'd been more devoted to this account... I do want to get as far as I can, though. I want to take this as far as we can. I think Archgisters drop Orbital Shards. Like, realistically, probably. If they made it like a hard mode only drop. Yeah, it would make sense. Oh, this was poorly lured. Oh, this is a terrible wave. Oh my. Okay, yeah, this wave is not good. Okay, so here. Go there. Go there. I need to remember my training, chat. They can shoot over that? Dude, there's no way that guy's... I fixed it. I'm not gonna lie, I might be the lure god. Uh-oh, maybe not. Oh, wow. Okay. I think Kerapac, the boss where you play with time, should drop time runes. That actually does make sense. Okay, how am I gonna survive this lure? Okay, wait, let's think about this. So, I think... if I step out, I die. If I go back there, I die. If I go over this way, I think I die. I think the only spot that might work is if I go fast and long. Straight that way. Straight as a board. And then I tuck myself in to the safe spot. I gained HP from that, by the way. Guy, hold. 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 You are stuck. You are stuck. You are stuck. You are stuck. I might be one of the Zuck PVMers in the world. Okay, so that's one. And then if I step this way... one more. It's just Rangers. We actually fixed our lure. That was sick. Big. We will live to tell another wave. Very good. Maybe one of the best Zuck PVMers in the world, said the guy with the lowest combat level Zuck record. Yeah, but I did that with Necromancy, so it doesn't really count. I think this wave's gonna kill me, by the way. This is one of those waves that's actually harder. It's the only wave in the run that's harder in normal mode than it is in hard mode. So I am guessing this will be the end for me. But it's really cool that with this setup, we've actually lived this far. Especially without Soul Split, right? Because, like, for wave-based content, Soul Split is king. How is the combat feeling? In general, I think it feels really good. Yeah. Yeah, so, okay. So, in this configuration, I actually want to kill these two. Because it's the middle one. I think I want to go there, and it'll separate them. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, look. Look at me go. I separated them. Okay, I'm about to tell you what's going to happen here. we are going to kill the dude. Okay? Once the dude has been killed, we are going to try to build damage and do 50k. If I can do 50k to Zuck, one, we need to be really, really careful about pianos. But two, if I can do it, we'll continue. If not, we're doomed. I should really get devotion. Okay, let's go. Having to conk into asphyxiate feels so bad, dude. I miss it. And now we die. All right. Fair enough. How do I have Conk and Sonic on bar? They're different abilities now, and they don't share cooldowns. Okay, but to be fair, making it to wave 9 with a setup, not bad. I think the one that I think is actually realistic is, ironically, this guy. 79 attack. I think if we train to 84, maybe I buy an Amulet of Souls, and then I wear Mining and Smithing Rework armor. So like full Elder Rune. That's going to be the plan. And then tomorrow we'll send his Cape. Just spamming lifesteal. How much ramp speed do I have? 2 hours. Perfect. What was my melee bar for training? Was it 8? Was it 7? It was 7. Blood Fury? Oh yeah, I have a Blood Fury. Thing is, the Blood Fury is going to be worse for XP rates, but bad for training, but good for, you know, possibly for Zuck. You know what I think we'll do for Zuck, though? I think I'll buy an Amulet of Souls. Oh, no, wait. I don't have Soul Split. Although you get damage... No, I don't have Soul Split. You're right. What an interesting consideration. Because there's Zuck's armor break attack. Is this spawn random or a set pattern? It's random, but I believe it's based on where you are at the start of the attack. So usually what you should do is you surge forward and then see if he moves clockwise or counterclockwise. I'm opening up paint. Okay. Here's how it works. So if this is your Zuck arena, that's like the whole arena. Okay. Go black. Good. Okay. So if you are... This is you. This is big Z for Zuck, right? And then if he does the attack here, what you should do is surge through Zuck till you're here. And then you should look and see which way Zuck swings his sword. He's either going to swing his sword like this or like this. One of those two. If he does the first one, so he swings his sword this way, just walk here. And you'll be safe. So you end up being 270 degrees from where you started. If that makes sense, right? But then if Zuck swings the sword this way, so it goes from you to here, you just do the opposite. So you just mosey on over, you stand here. Same 270 degrees, but the other way. And yeah, that so it's not exactly the same every time, but yeah, if you land there or there, depending on which way he swings, you'll always dodge it. Where can we order prints of this masterpiece? Just this? Perfect. Let's do it. You're gonna make this a mouse mat, right? I can't. The canon good faith. The Telos one is so cool. Are you meant to walk out of that attack? So it depends. Sometimes if you surge, you can just wait here. But sometimes if you surge, and especially I found when I was teaching people Zek, they would surge a little bit too early, and then the rocks would fall where they had ended up. So my recommendation is to surge and then walk a quarter turn. It sucks and I hate you for it. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will quite literally be here all week. Even if you don't want me to be. That's the attack prayer, right? Yeah, sick. Am I even in the right spot? Yeah, we are. Big. Incredible job. Okay. It's a little early for a pirate software stream, but I never worked at Blizzard. I have the same backstory, except that I worked at Jagex. And so did my dad. Okay, maybe not. But yeah. Someone said, so you got 2 puberties too. I think I got half of one. All right, team. With that said, I think I'm going to call it here for today's stream. Off stream tonight, I'm going to work on my melee stats so that we are ready to go for a Zuck Cape tomorrow with the melee build. No ancient curses, just stacking all of our lifesteal up and we see what we can get done. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm excited for it. I think I will either stop at 82 attack or I will go up to 85 for a lance. I think realistically a lance might be really good because we'll get the tier 90 accuracy. So that might be a good shout, but other than that, we're going to go for it. I'm not going to do obsidian armor. I'm not going to do any additional quests. I don't think I'm going to unlock a dragon simi, although if we need to, like, we could do it on the day. It's 3 quests. But yeah, that is the plan. But yeah, with that said, guys, I'm going to find a raid, send a raid over to someone in the RuneScape category, which we do every single stream. But before I go, just want to say thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for humoring me in this. I don't know, really wanted to see what mid-level was going to look like, and I'm really glad we did. I think overall, for my final thoughts, all 3 styles feel way better in the early and the mid-game. Like, I was killing bosses that you would not be dreaming of killing with different setups. I mean, you saw the Rax PR of like 12 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever it was. Like, no, it was a 7-minute PR doing Rax with range. And that's like a really good example of like how weak the styles were before. Like your rapid fire would be doing 1Ks and now it's doing 3Ks and 4Ks. So overall, I think they did a good job with this update, but obviously the end game stuff, we'll have to see where everything lands. This is also live as well for the level guide. Oh, yeah, we have our upgrade order. Oh yeah, so this is a really cool part about the upgrade order too, is we've tagged Iron Man ones. So this would be an Iron Man training progression path, and then a single target progression training path. And then recommendations for the ones that are good on an Iron Man. Oh, that's really sick. And then armor as well. And then we've got magic. We've got necromancy. We've got ranged. That is absolutely stellar. Soon TM, when the update comes out, it's going to be awesome. Oh, is Cash live? All right, we could raid Cash. I'd be down to do that, perhaps. Let's open up the raid browser, and I will see you guys next time for another stream. Enjoy yourselves. Have a great evening, and I'll send you guys over to Cash's stream. And also, I am not stalling from becoming a Grandmaster. We are going to do it. I just didn't want to do it, like, right away. But we are going to do it. Oh my god, it's my 104-month sub anniversary. We are so old. That's crazy.